the bells take the stage. New Orleans flavor with a modern day wave. It's real, it's raw, it's the place to be. Let the good times roll, come vibe with me. We're serving style stories and soulful grace. Every video's a journey, every bell's in a place. From the heart of the city with a whole lot of pride. This is where queens gather, so come take a ride. From the bayou skies to the jazzy streets, this is where the culture and connection meet. It's a world of love filled with passion and dreams. Your family now, part of the team. Moca's NOLA bells, where the queens unite. Serving southern charm with a touch of that spice. We're about that love, we're about that style. Come along for the ride and stay for a while. Oh, Moca's NOLA bells, it's the vibe for you. Tips of life's sweet glow. We're lifting up each other, letting confidence show. It's all about connection, it's all about you. Bringing NOLA love in everything we do. Pour your heart into the dream you see. This is where you shine, this is where you're free. We're building something bigger where every bell excels. And it all begins here at NOLA bells. Moca's NOLA bells, where the queens unite. Serving southern charm with a touch of that spice. We're about that love, we're about that style. Come along for the ride and stay for a while. Oh, Moca's NOLA bells, it's a vibe for you. Pour your heart into the dream you see. This is where you shine, this is where you're free. We're building something bigger where every bell excels. And it all begins here at NOLA bells. Moca's NOLA bells, where the queens unite. Serving southern charm with a touch of that spice. We're about that love, we're about that style. Come along for the ride, stay for a while. Oh, Moca's NOLA bells, it's the vibe for you. So grab your seat, let the magic flow. We're writing new stories, letting every bell grow. Welcome to the fam where the magic dwells. It's your time to shine at Moca's NOLA bells.
She at? Say it loud! NaZiyah.
Moca and the NOLA bells just pulled up. Big body bitches, Roxy, Annette, Shannon, Marquita. Where the fuck is NaZiyah? Hey, where NaZiyah? That baby was 13. Told her teacher I need to talk, then dipped off the scene. Sick on the floor, y'all ain't even blink. Now she gone and we demand a link.
Where the fact
She cried for help,
so sad.
y'all played it small. Whole system call, y'all let that girl fall. CPS fake, the school ain't care. Called y'all up, nobody was there.
We see.
Now she missing, now y'all press. She been dying inside while y'all just guessed. You failed her, Jarvis locked, lock 'em all up. That's just a start, he know the dirt, he played a part. Shannon, sis, that's still your blood. You sat back till her time was up. Annette, Roxy, Marquita too, y'all moving funny. 4 fat bitches equal dummy. All them calls, all them signs, but y'all kept capping, all of y'all getting time. Annette, you mean spiteful witch? Let that baby suffer with a known-ass pedophile, bitch. Who's that? Nah, Marquita, y'all slow-head twins look like pain, bitch. This ain't never gonna end. Y'all cap real bad, posting online. What did y'all do? What did she say to you? No, because I need to talk. That's all she said. Nobody did shit. Left school and that was it. Not saying you did it, but y'all ain't innocent. Where the fuck she at? Moca's NOLA bells, we ain't finished. Roxy popped up, bitch, sit down. Like she been fam, wanted to be seen. GoFundMe's, balloon games, t-shirts, flyers, y'all moving strange. Nice.
Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Your girl is back. I am back. I am back. I am back. Shit, feels like it's been a whole week and it's only been 2 days. But nonetheless, I'm here and I'm happy to see all you guys here as well. I really am. Happy Wednesday. Again, like I said, here at Nola Bells, everybody is somebody. We're here with the same purpose, same mission. You know, we want justice for these babies. We are here for these babies. We want justice for these babies. And right now, we still discuss NaZiyah and all the shenanigans that's surrounded by the disappearance of NaZiyah. But before I get into my commentary and speaking to each and every one of you all, and like I said, I hope you all had an awesome day today because the weather is beautiful outside. It is so beautiful. I just want to say, and I know this was some commentary that I've not yet gotten into, and I've been looking into it. But I just want to say at this moment that I'm sending my prayers, my thoughts, my condolences, my love to the family of 11-year-old Adriana Young from Ghana. And people believe trafficking ain't real. They believe harvesting ain't real. What that baby went through, oh my God. She didn't have to. She didn't deserve it. But we'll get into that another day. But, again, here from the Nola Bells, we send our condolences to that family. We really do. Justice for that baby. So let me get started here. Eno, thank you, sister, for becoming a Nola Bell. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dr. J, my sister. Hey, girl, hey. She said, I'm here for it, sis. By the way, have I told you lately that I appreciate you? You tell it to me every chance you get, Dr. J. But Dr. J, sister, I should be the one telling you how much I appreciate you. Hey, Mariah, welcome, baby, welcome. Sister Terrific, hey, boo. Let me go get my nap on so I can be on time. Oh, God. Sister Living Life, hey, sis. Hey, Deidre, welcome, sister, welcome. Sister Christian, hey, boo. Hey, sis, hope your time off was spent enjoying this weather. Indeed. Hope our parents are well and the nephew is blessed with love. Everybody's fine, Christian. Thank you for asking, boo. Hey, Gigi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Tracy, how are you? Hey, Valerie, welcome, boo. Hi, Sandra, welcome, welcome. Hey, Thankful. Happy Wednesday, boo. Hey, Constance. She's going to be listening from the bushes. Okay, boo. Hey, Leisure Lady, welcome. Kalia, welcome, mama. Hi, Teresa, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Kimberly Earls, hey, girl. Miss Coins, welcome, baby, welcome. Hey, Just Mona, welcome. Hi, Debbie, welcome, welcome. Hi, Rosalind, happy Wednesday, boo. Auntie Mo, hey, boo. Hey, Bobby, how are you? Hi, Jazzy. Welcome, boo. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Sandy Marie. Welcome. Hey, Honey G. Welcome, girl. Hi, Sharika. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Kimberly Cruz from Denver. Welcome, boo. Hi, Charlotte. Ray of fucking sunshine. Hey, boo. Hey, Sister Rock. Welcome, boo. Welcome. Hey, Travis. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Novi. Welcome, boo. Happy Wednesday. Taisha, welcome, welcome. She said this song goes hard. Thank you, my love. Look at my sister up in here, Miss Parker. Miss Parker. Hey, sis. Hey, Soar Spore. Welcome. Hey, Soar. Happy Wednesday. Cool Girl Sisters. Hey, boo. Welcome, welcome. Capricorn Chronicles. Hey, boo. Hey, Virtuous Benji. Welcome, sis. Hey, Brooke to Cook. Welcome. Anonymous Angel, welcome, welcome. Hi, Ann. Happy Wednesday, my love. Hey, Essie, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Shauna. You're not late, baby. We haven't even got started yet. Grab a seat. Grab yourself a seat, girl. Hey, Miss TT, welcome. Hey, Drea Boo, welcome. Look at Wayman. Hey, Wayman. Hey, Talk with Prince. Welcome, Boo. Hey, Paula Faye. Be careful, sis. Okay, Gigi. Hi, Queen Lita. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sunflower. Welcome, welcome. Juquetta, welcome, my love. Hey, Platt. Welcome, boo. Hi, Dawn. Welcome to the chat, my love. Okay, I'm hoping I got everybody. I'm hoping. Let's see. Let's see. Hoping I got everybody. Nope. Hey, Jessica. Happy Wednesday, boo. Sunshine, Sean. Welcome, welcome. Forever Lisa. Hey, boo. Okay, I'm there. I done made it to the end. Again, like I said, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, guys. Those of you who have not yet hit that like button, Mocha hopes you give the live a thumbs up. If you're able to share the live, please do so. I would greatly appreciate it. And here, like we've always said, everybody here is somebody. Everybody here is definitely somebody. No big eyes, no little U's. We all make it happen. We keep it respectable. We keep it respectable. We love on one another. We are here all for the same exact mission, and that's seeking justice for these babies. Seeking justice Hey, Miss Lady B, welcome. We're seeking justice for all of these babies, all of them. You know, if we have heart for one, we're going to have heart for all of them. We can't single out. We're not the Harris family. We will not. Hey, Top Flight, welcome, sis. So we're not going to single out certain children or whomever that we feel need us most. They all need us. If they didn't need us, we wouldn't be here today talking about it. So this is not what we're going to do. And, you know, speaking on NaZiyah's behalf, we're the voice. We're the voice, right? That NaZiyah don't have right now. We're the voice she don't have. And we're not going to sit here and accept bullshit from the relatives, the very same relatives of NaZiyah that failed her. We won't accept that. Why should we? Hey, Tracy, welcome to the chat, baby. We're not going to accept bullshit from the family that failed her. And as the title said, NaZiyah was the child that they sacrificed. In Moca's opinion, they did sacrifice her. She went through a lot. She went through, as a child, what most of us, as grown adults, could never imagine. And the sad part about it, they all turned a blind eye. Nobody that has ever hit a panel or made a post from that family is innocent. None of them. Everybody had their hand in this. Hey, Queen Spirit, welcome, sister. Everybody has a hand in this one way or another. One way or another. Their hands are in it. And now they're upset with these YouTube streets because their business is being exposed. Well, if you knew you had dirt behind your name, the smartest thing should have been to keep your mouth closed from day one. Don't bring it here because YouTube ain't ordinary. Hey, Queen of Kings, welcome, baby. YouTube is not ordinary. Not ordinary. So regardless of what you people got going on behind y'all scenes, y'all invited us to this life. Y'all did. So to be mad and to send threats and to silence somebody with the cease and desist, y'all need to stop it. Because at the end of the day, y'all want to be mad with the content creators when in real life, y'all don't like each other, Harris family. The entire kit and caboodle, they don't like one another. Hey, Rosemary, welcome. Y'all don't like each other because behind the scenes, y'all are speaking on one another. Y'all are speaking on one another. And then when it is exposed, y'all thinking the content creators just know that. No, we don't. No, we don't. We know what we know because one or the other is giving it to us. So instead of trying to check a content creator, I advise each and every one of you that came out here making posts, each and every one of you that hopped on platforms, stop checking content creators and check your damn self. Check your family member, the one that you claim to be so close to you. Because they're giving it up. They're giving it up. So y'all might want to redirect y'all fucking energy. Y'all really might want to. Because everybody ain't built out of fear. Y'all brought it here. So this is what we're going to, hey, Miss Bill, welcome. Y'all brought it here. So this is our platform. This is our opportunity to talk about the ball that y'all dropped. This is our, hey, Michelle, welcome, boo. This is our opportunity to talk about the child that y'all sacrificed, to talk about the child that y'all failed. Because no matter how much y'all come out here and try to point fingers at the other one, all of y'all are guilty. All of y'all are guilty because at one point, all of y'all were in that house. All of y'all were under the care of Annette. Annette is some of y'all sisters, y'all aunts, y'all cousins, y'all mama. And y'all parted with the lack of friend. So y'all always in that nasty mess. All of y'all. So stop pointing fingers at one another. Because the more you point your finger at the next one, the more you allow yourself to be content. And that's what y'all done. Y'all have allowed yourself to be content. And we can't take it back. Hey, Stanford Mom, welcome. We cannot take back what y'all put out here. We're not going to do it. So if y'all in y'all feelings and y'all feeling some type of way, take that shit someplace else. Take it someplace else. You can't be mad at the messenger. Be mad at your damn self. Because had you done something 12 years ago, NaZiyah would still be here. Had you done something when the first child came up missing, and I'm saying the first child, but I honestly believe that there were several more. But you knew about it. When that child came up missing or whatever the hell happened to that child, nothing was said and nothing was done. Hey, Alicia, welcome. Nothing was said and nothing was done. Moca, what the hell are you talking about? Well, I'm going to tell y'all what I'm talking about. And if Mocha's on the right page, or if Mocha done fell off, the chat is always on top of it. And I know y'all gonna correct me. So if y'all remember correctly, and that well, I'm talking about a missing child here. Y'all remember correctly, or if Mocha's remembering correctly, when Jernelle and Kewanna did the news report, because that has been bothering me ever since it's been said. When they did the live news report, and Jernelle made that comment, I knew NaZiyah would be next. How many of y'all remember that? Hey, Bridget, welcome, boo. When she said, I knew NaZiyah would be next. Immediately, as a woman, as a parent, as an adult, I want to know who was before NaZiyah. Who was before NaZiyah? Who came up missing before NaZiyah? But y'all didn't talk about it. So y'all let the person that came up missing, or the person that mysteriously disappeared before NaZiyah, just remember, y'all just left it quietly. Like it never happened. Like it was non-existent. Who does that? Hey, Miss Sean B, welcome, sis. Who does that? But y'all mad at us. Hey, go get it. Welcome, sister. Y'all mad with us. So if that was not, hi, Jernell. Hi, Kewanna. Welcome to the chat. But Jernell, what I'm saying right now, baby, and I could drop the link and give you an opportunity I could drop the link and give you both an opportunity to clear it up. Because that was what I heard. When you said, I knew NaZiyah would be next, that was confusing to a lot of us. Very confusing. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop the link if you guys want to come up. And I'm going to allow you all to clear it up, because I don't want it to be said that Moca is dropping false information and saying this, that, and the other. So if Moca's wrong, I invite you all. I invite you all to clear it. But I'm just saying, I heard it. I heard it. And if it was wrong, hey, Meek, if what I heard was wrong, I'm giving you all the opportunity to clear it up. And that's all I'm saying. You know, because what we're dealing with right now is horrible. It is truly horrible. And every time you turn around, day after day after day after day, it's new stories. It's new stories. When do they end? And there's still, no answers as to nothing coming up new about NaZiyah. Right, Miss Sean B? If it's wrong, the news reporter's wrong, because they repeated it. Exactly. And that's where we get it from. And that's all I'm saying. But to attack content creators for what's being said, mm-mm. Because I dropped the link a couple of times. And my biggest concern is, my big, and I've always felt that way. I'm for what's right. Hey, Regina, welcome, baby. I'm for what's right. I'm for what's right. We have no clue to where that baby is. Exactly, Wayman. We have no clue. But I'm for what's right. I stand on principles. I just stand on principles. And the link, I've dropped the link several times. I stand on principles, and I believe in justice. For justice is fair. I believe in justice. And says keyword next. Who was before NaZiyah? For NaZiyah to be next in their words. And that's how I took it. That's how I took it. And I'm sure I wasn't the only one that took it that way. I'm sure I'm not. I'm sure I'm not the only one that took it that way. So if we're gonna clear it up, clear it up. But I just don't like content creators being attacked. I just don't like the fact that content creators are being attacked for things that. Hi, Tracy, welcome. Mika said it could have been the next missing teen girl, depending on how a person took it, Meek. And I understand and respect the way you look at it. Hey, Paula, welcome. Miss TT says, I wonder, is that why that house burned down? Could there have been more information for others? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. But all we want is clarity. All we want is clarity. I'm not here to go back and forth, and I'm not here to throw nobody under the bus, but as content creators, we try to stand together. You know, we try to stick together. And it would be wrong in me, it would be very wrong in me to see a content creator being bashed for something that's already out in the atmosphere, for something that's already out. Maureen, I've dropped this link like 5 different times. 5 different times. And it's just a shame. It's just a shame. And like I said, family behind the scenes in all actuality, hey Lady JJ, welcome, my love. In all actuality, you all may not know it on that side of town, that family, y'all may not know it. But giving content creators something to talk about. Giving content creators something to talk about. It's coming from you guys because whether y'all know it or not, y'all are behind the scenes talking about one another. And receipts don't lie. They really don't. And I try to be fair. I try to be cordial. I just try to do it the right way. But I like I said, I've dropped this link several times, giving you an opportunity, giving you all an opportunity to come up and clear it up. I don't want to run with a narrative. I don't. Because my whole thing since, hey, Sassy, welcome. My whole thing since me being out here has been justice for NaZiyah. I talk what I see. I talk what I hear. But I know at the end of the day, whether it's my child, my neighbor's child, a child that I taught for years and years and years, one that I encountered getting off the school bus every day, if I see something, I'm inclined to say something. That's what mothers do. That's what having a heart does. So sugarcoating and protecting the monsters, Moca's not going to do it. I'm not. I'm not. Okay, hold up. Somebody's backstage.
Hello?
Hi, Jernell. That's you, babe?
Yes.
Hey, how are you?
Not well.
Oh,
Not well.
girl. What's going on, Jernell?
Um,
And I'm glad you hit the link. I really am. Because it's a matter of clearing some things up.
yeah, Kewanna trying to get in. She have some technical issues. She'll be in a minute.
Okay.
It's the lies for me. When it's to the point where I hate I even said anything to anybody. When I originally decided to say something to put the information on social media, it was to gain exposure because for years and years, no one believed us.
Okay.
The police, CPS, the family, they looked at us like we were crazy. When she came up missing, we were the ones who were trying to get them to
That's
listen
what I
to us.
understood in the beginning when I
They
heard
did
you
not.
all. Yeah, that's
They
what I
never
understood from
listened
the
to us.
beginning.
And now, once I decided to go on social media to get her name out there because it wasn't on the media outlets, to put pressure on the police because it didn't seem like they were doing anything because Detroit Public School Police had the case for 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
And then, we like, okay, it's out here. It's in the news. maybe now they'll listen to us. Maybe this will put some pressure on us. Then to get backsided in that process, and didn't say any. We didn't say anything to anybody on social media for a long time because it was, it was like that's not my thing.
Okay.
But then we had to go on social media and defend ourselves for lies.
I heard.
And every turn, lies. And that was just one situation because that was somebody who was just already in our circle anyways. But then to have somebody befriend you and you think you got genuine support,
Wow.
and then they turn on you and start putting out these assumptions and these lies when they had access to you, full access to you, that they could have came and asked you.
Wow. And let me, well, I know where you're going with that. I know exactly where you're going with that. And let
So
me
pretty
say
much
this.
everybody like, well, why did you file the cease and desist? That was just first of all, I've been in school. I just graduated from, not only all this stuff came out on the day I graduated from school.
Well,
I've been
congratulations.
dealing with this with NaZiyah. I've been dealing with another family member who was very ill. I've been dealing with my own personal stuff. So, I've been trying to handle all the burners and everything, but sometimes I have to put more focus on other things. But this was just the straw that broke the camel's back. I'm tired of it. I don't mind what you say about me. You can disagree with what I did with the little bit of information that you know, but don't lie and don't make assumptions.
Right.
That's my problem. After you befriended us and had total access, and then called or say, hey, can you clear this up? Well, I saw it. Nothing. Just went on there and said whatever you wanted to say. But it's all good. It's not personal. I'm just tired of it because my main focus now that I'm finished with school is trying to complete the efforts that I've been trying to do to get complete justice for NaZiyah. Because Jarvis is not complete justice for NaZiyah.
Exactly. Oh, I know. I've been screaming that from day one.
But to clear up, if it's something you want to clear up, I like I told SD, I have always been an open book. And no, you may not agree with anything but I did the best I could. What are you supposed to do when you find out your niece had a baby with a sex offender? The first thing I figured out was, well, why is you not on the registry? So I did that. Then I contacted the people who supervise him, and they pretty much told me, well, has there been some accusations? No. Well, he doesn't have to. He's not on restrictions. He can be around children. I said, you mean his own children? She said he can be around any child. He cannot live within 1,000 feet. He cannot do this.
No
I said, well,
way.
he's telling people that it was a lie and a girl, a different story than what happened. She said, oh, that's what they do. That's basically what they told me. There was nothing that I could do. So I talked to the family. I talked to Shannon. I constantly talked to Shannon. I told Annette what was going on. And she told me, I don't get in my kids' business. You can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make them drink.
Right. And
I have been begging Shannon to
in
leave
your
that man
defense,
alone for
Jernell.
years.
Right. And in your defense, let me say this. In your defense, every time you hit a platform, your story it remains the same. It remains the same. And for that, I respect you. I respect you. And I just could not understand where the disconnect came with you and SD.
I didn't either. That was shocking to me. And as you notice, even when people say things about me, I don't never go out of character. I'm not about to bash you or call you names, or that's just not me. But what was messed up with that situation was you had access to me. You could have called me and asked me anything that you wanted.
Right. Right.
I have never, now, I have restricted myself in some ways, but she had access.
Correct.
I've
Correct.
turned
So,
down other people, but I trusted her.
and I'm glad. I'm thankful that you decided to get on my panel today to clear it up. You know.
And let the truth be told, I talked to SD, but Kewanna should be the one who was more upset than me, because her and Kewanna talk at length.
Wow.
They talk
You-
way more than I talk to her.
And a lot of things, and I'm in SD's defense. I'm going to say this.
I
You
get
said
it. It's a
a
social
lot of
media
things.
thing.
Right, a lot of things you guys said, and I'm gonna say SD was invested. She really was, and she cared for you guys in a mighty way. I know this personally, and um, it was some things that Roxy and Kenya said that
Yeah,
just made everything questionable. So
yeah.
it's like it took
That's
everybody back to the drawing board again, and you're like, damn, who do you believe at this point?
Yes, and I agree with that. But if people look from the beginning, we never even did any social media anything, really. We would talk to the news, etc. I think we did go on Mark for a few minutes one time,
Mm-hmm.
but like they said, when people start talking about you, a person, you got to remember at one time they was cool with that person too.
Right, you're right.
Right. So
Right.
you got to ask yourself, right? Why did this person get mad? It seems like a lot of people get mad when you don't want to go down the route that they want to go down and do certain stuff.
That's
You
been
know,
my word
like,
from day one.
yeah, and I'm not a person. I'm not about to go lie or badger, or I'm not about to do that. My thing is strictly about the truth.
Right.
I'm not gonna make up nothing. I'm not gonna do that.
Right.
I think Kewanna having a hard time getting in.
I know because
Cause
I'm seeing that she haven't hit the thing yet. And another thing, and just for me, because like I mean, I know y'all have heard me before, and I speak what I know. And I just want you to clear up for me, like when y'all went on the news thing and you said you knew that, that NaZiyah would be next. Just
when
clear it
I
up
said,
because it made us believe that something else had been happening in the next house and nobody said nothing.
well, when I said that, I figured that NaZiyah would be next to run away because the children run away.
Wow.
Even as a child, you have to understand that Annette is much older than me.
Right.
She's in her 60s. I'm 43.
Oh,
So when
okay.
I was me and her second oldest child are the same age. So
Okay.
as a kid, I used to watch my nieces and nephews run away.
Wow.
So when I said that NaZiyah would be next, it wasn't to be missing or anything like that. It was when her brother left, when her brother ran away,
Uh-huh.
she was next in charge.
Wow. That's horrible.
So when you
And
next in charge and the bulk of the responsibility is on you, then most likely you're gonna say, "Well, they ran away. I'm gonna run away too." That's what I
right.
said, and I have
Right.
been
Okay.
telling people that now that Bari's gone, she's gonna run away.
Right, right. It makes sense to me. It makes sense now. Being that you said she'd have been stuck with all those responsibilities. Now, being that I have you here, because I'd rather get it from the horse's mouth than to have to get it from elsewhere, second, third, fourth, fifth hand. Jernell, what
Yes.
is this situation with this evangelist Kenneth person?
I don't like Kenneth is one of Annette's son's Florentino's ex-boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I would run into Kenneth occasionally if I was over there, but we never really talked to each other like that. I really didn't know about him. I was told things about him, situations, whatever. But me and Kenneth wasn't close.
Right.
I even attended that church with the net one or two times, but I ain't go back anymore.
That's
I
a
already
weird
have a church
church.
home.
That's a weird church.
Yes,
I've seen
that's
some
not the type
things.
of
I've seen some
I mean, it's
things,
just
girl.
they had different types of churches and white people, that just wasn't my cup of tea or whatever, and I went
Right.
on my way.
Girl.
I don't even know what Kenneth or them got anything to do with this because
He's
I don't
all in
know.
it now. It's crazy. And
I don't know what they
let
got
me tell
anything to
you,
do with this. I don't even
Kenneth,
know.
yeah, Kenneth went as far as calling a name of another Kenneth, Kenneth Greer, who he
I
named
don't
as the
even know that man. When they bring that out, I was like, "Who was that?"
well, he called Kenneth Greer out as being the autistic guy that had touched NaZiyah.
Mm.
So Kenneth Greer came back to debunk Kenneth Evangelist's lie. And then text messages came out between Kenneth the Evangelist and Vari. Girl.
Oh, I don't. You know what, Mocha? A lot of this stuff I don't even see because I don't even look at it. If you see me pop in on something, it's because somebody said, "Hey, check this out. Look at this. They
Hmm.
talking about you," or something like that.
I can respect that. But
I
this
really
is
don't, because it's just
horrible.
too much. It's just too much, especially with the people going off of assumptions and stuff.
Right. And that's why I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here because some of these questions
Kewanna
needed to
said,
be
"Drop the link one more time." She said
okay.
she got her stuff together.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know of Kenneth. I know he used to be around. Um, him and Annette became friends after Florentino were no more or whatever, I guess. Um,
So let me ask you this. Lady JJ asked a question. She said, do you think the 7K is for NaZiyah for ladies' problems? Because Kenneth said he was given 7K by a drug dealer.
who
So
was
you
given
think
7K?
that's what Kenneth the Evangelist says?
I don't know nothing about that. I don't even know what Kenneth had anything to do with this. Where was Kenneth in January 2024 when Ziyah originally went missing?
Huh, that's a good
I
question. See,
mean, like,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
even. That's the reason why when he came, I was like, who put him into this? Who, like, I don't, I don't know where all this stuff came from with Kenneth. I don't know if that is true or not at all.
Wow. And
But
all
you
I
gotta
and I
understand.
respect it because your
You gotta
story never
understand.
changes.
But thinking about that, Kenneth is closer to Annette than I am.
I could believe that. I could believe
So
that because when he hit that panel, the
listen
first
for
thing he
people that
said
want the
is,
truth, and they saying I'm withholding information. The truth of the matter is, yes, I was around and I was active in and out of their lives, but
mm-hmm,
I I'm not the person that they would share everything with, or I would see everything because Shannon called me Auntie Jernelle, go buy the book.
uh-huh.
That's the reason why when she told me I was like, what the fuck did you think I was gonna do with that information when you told me that?
Right, right. Hey, Kewanna.
You
Hey,
see in
Mocha, how
there?
you doing, love? My apologies. I had some technical difficulties here.
That's okay, girl. That's okay. We just trying to, just trying to clear some shit up because I don't want to be, repeating shit that ain't right. So I'm
Yeah,
glad y'all came into
absolutely.
the chat.
Yeah, absolutely, Mocha. Like I said, I was I didn't have an email for you, but I was checking it out a little
Hmm.
bit earlier. I'm not gonna go in depth of the conversation, but I said
Right.
let me reach out to Mocha because I didn't want you to have your a judgment based on what someone was saying. Because
Correct.
you know me, I'm honest. We've always tried to be honest, and that's just what it is. And I said I would prefer to speak to her. We speak to her ourselves before letting someone speak for us.
And I
Okay,
respect
so
that. I'm so happy you guys popped up today. I respect that. So I'm gonna
absolutely.
let you speak your piece, Kawana. Go ahead, girl.
So I gotta catch up, y'all, because I had it going on, and I'm trying to figure out what were you guys talking about here?
What the last thing we spoke on, I wanted to know. I wanted to know, about the evangelist Kenneth, and his, what role does he play in all of this?
So honestly, Mocha, I one thing that he was honest about, as far as me watching, checking him out on the podcast, is he was clear in saying that we've never had a conversation. I've never been around Kenneth. I've probably seen Kenneth twice. I've never had a conversation with Kenneth or sat down with Kenneth and talked or any of that. So I
Hmm.
really don't know Kenneth. And this other Kenneth guy, I've never even heard of him. Like literally, I don't know who he is. And I've never heard of him. Okay,
Okay.
so I don't know Kenneth like that, and not only that, but the only people that really know Kenneth was the people in Auntie in that house. Now Kenya, have said she been around him or something like that. I don't know. I just know that I've never dealt with Kenneth because I really didn't have. I don't know. I just didn't catch a vibe from him to want to converse. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying, or to want to talk, or want to get to know him.
Yeah,
I
and
didn't.
he kept stressing that a drug dealer gave him $7,000, and everybody's like, okay, does this have to do with lady? Is it a debt that we don't know? We're trying to figure out the $7,000.
Mhm. So one thing is for sure, and two things are for certain. I wanna be clear about this.
Hmm.
Um, the chief investigator, as far as this investigation, has any avenue imaginable, from my understanding. Now, I'm not sitting here saying that because our question marks are out there too. We're trying to figure out. We are just like everybody else, trying to figure out what is going on, and even worse, because she's our actual family member. That we loved her, and
Hmm.
so but as far as her avenues and investigations, from my understanding, all these avenues that everybody is speaking about were investigated. That's what I've been told. Am I right, Janelle?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh
But I
wow.
never heard about a $7,000. But
Yeah, as
um,
far as money wise, no, but as far as this whole
drug stuff
drug
that was
deal,
investigated.
that was it. From our we were listen. I'm trying to anything that you guys can think of, or have
Hmm.
thought of, or have talked about,
They
anything
been
that we
down
could
that
think
avenue.
of, we already went down the avenue. We stood on whoever neck we can stand on to say, hey, check this, check that. And not only that, the chief investigator, listen, I can't speak for everyone else, but as far as the chief investigator is what I know and what I've been told is she's very thorough. Okay.
Yeah,
So, I'm just clearing that up as far as what we
yeah.
know. We've been
Because
down all those avenues when it comes to the hotels. And we did all this was last year for us. We
they
Right.
they figured out all this stuff. DPD had this case for almost 30 days before they turned it over to DPD. DPD figured all this stuff out and had sufficient evidence to do what they needed to do immediately.
absolutely.
Okay.
They did not waste no time when they got the info that they talked to other people and us and whatever.
Uh-huh.
They did not play. More happened in 2 weeks of them having the case than it happened in 30 days of Detroit Public School Police
Wow.
having the case.
Right.
Wow.
Right.
So,
Right.
and
And that's
anytime we
and that's where
contact the police officer, the detective,
That's right.
she will go and follow that link. Anything we saw on social media, anything that kept popped in our head, she will. Even when they had told us this was a recovery effort, I called her. I said, "Well, no, somebody said that they saw NaZiyah at a liquor store." She said, "I don't think that's the truth. A lot of people are going to contact you and tell you things and this and that and the other." I'm like, "But the man said he saw her and this, that, and the other." She said, "I'm going to go over there and check it for you just to make you feel better." She got up
Mhm.
and went over and checked it, already knowing what they knew that they hadn't even told us 100% yet.
Right.
All they told us it was a recovery effort.
So based on what they've told you all thus far, do you think that Nazaria is no longer with us?
I don't, when it's your family, evidence. Like, I don't have all the evidence. I don't have enough evidence.
That's
I
enough
don't.
for me. If you don't have enough evidence, I'm convinced.
Cause I'm like, the preliminary was only 10% of the information that they have. 10%.
That's
That's
nothing.
nothing. But
Nothing.
it was a whole lot. But
Hmm.
I'm the type of person that I need 100% of it,
Right.
for me to, I don't want to wrap my head around that.
And I understand that the evidence is being held for trial. I understand that, but here it is for them to, if you're a family, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we know that it is, if we know that, oh, here comes Kewanna back. If we know
Uh-oh.
that, if we know that it's going to trial and you guys are family, I would think that they would tell you guys first,
They
you know,
won't tell us nothing. They
Yeah,
ain't
they're
if
even
not gonna
something
tell
ain't
tell
us.
right.
us.
If they're
They
not
ain't
telling
told
y'all
us
something ain't
nothing.
right.
They didn't
And,
tell us
and
nothing.
I do believe that it's some crooked shit going on. You know, especially when who's the lead prosecutor? I mean, the lead investigator. Is it Kim?
No.
No, no.
Okay.
She's the head prosecutor.
Oh, no, she's
They
the
won't tell us
prosecutor.
nothing. They haven't even been telling like they were talking to Annette, but she didn't even know the day that Kim Worthy was gonna go and put the charges. She didn't know.
Mm,
They not gonna tell you this case is so high profile, it's so suspicious that they won't tell nobody nothing, not even a family. They ask a lot of questions, but they
mm.
won't tell you nothing.
Yeah.
And from what I know, from what I've gathered, I'm not part of the family, but you know, we've got invited into this, and you know, YouTube has been digging, and I feel that they're not telling you all the things that you all should know because
Yeah,
it's bigger people involved.
I do. It will, and I feel like everything will come out. Well, I'm praying that everything comes out in trial. Um, at the trial, I'm praying that everything comes out in trial. Like a lot of stuff we just don't know. They're not telling us this stuff.
Right.
And when
And I
when I talk to
understand and
people
I
that
respect that it's still an open investigation, right? I respect that. But as a family, I mean, they should give you all some level of comfort. Because grieving is, I mean, who wants to just continue grieving, not knowing, and this trial may last 2 years, and y'all still gonna be just grieving and don't know nothing.
don't know
Yeah, but you
nothing.
got to think, Mocha. Do you recall the Zion case?
I
These
I
high
remember
can't
that
hear
profile
you,
cases,
Kewanna. I can barely hear.
can you hear me now?
You on speaker?
Wait, let me see if I am. No, I don't think I am.
Okay, all right. Can you hear her, Mocha?
I hear.
Okay, so that's all right.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Jay?
Yeah, I'm good. If I can't hear you, I'm okay.
Okay, so yeah, I was saying that it's not just an Isaiah case when it comes to long trials. You know, the Zion Foster case, if y'all recall that wasn't no year long case. You know, it took time for them to come to in terms with convictions and so on. And we're
Right.
talking about no body. So if there was a body and so on, yeah, we probably would have been there by now, but her body hasn't even been recovered. So yeah, I mean it's not going to be a 6 month thing here. I mean
And, and,
we're
and
just
that's
we
that's my biggest thing. There's nobody. There is nobody. And with there being no, and that's where I'm confused at, right? Because there's nobody. And that's why I feel like this case is all over the place. And there are bigger people involved. Because if there's nobody, how could they have that, put the M charge on him? You
so
can't
so
do
for
yeah,
so so
that's a lie.
so so just to say I'm not I hear what you're saying, but the way cases go, you don't necessarily have to have a body when it comes to a conviction. They go by substantial evidence. Like, say for instance, we don't know what all they have. That's the thing. Like she said, it was a very small amount of evidence. That the preliminary is just to get the case to go uh to go on to the next court. It's not to tell everybody what they have. They don't tell you what they have until they go to trial, because that's how they get the conviction. Right now it's either you're going to take a plea deal or you're going to trial. He chose to go to trial. That's where we're headed. Okay, so we don't know
Hmm.
what all they have. We are extremely curious to know what they have. It's almost like, what is it else that we can do other than hope and pray that
Right.
there's justice? We are not on a bench. We are still in movement. Okay?
Right.
And so that's mainly our thing. When it comes to, we appreciate the story being put out. It's not just about the story being put out though, Mocha. We've asked for support. It's
Right.
been one person who podcast we've been on that actually said have actually stood on support as far as support. Okay, and that's the
Hmm.
first one we went on. And she said, and whatever y'all need to do, and anything that we call her, if we need to, this is what we do. We do need help, but
Right. Kewanna, you still there?
I think she's still here because she's still
can
on
you
the
hear
train
me?
out here
I don't know
from
why
Okay,
I
there you
driving.
keep
go.
going
You're
out. Can
back.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep going out. But yeah, so like I said, we appreciate the story getting put out. It's just we don't want everybody running with narratives, just
Correct.
like, I'm gonna just be real honest, Mocha. When I saw you in the comments, I wanted to type so bad, but I listen, I'm the one that said, hey, Mocha's for real, check her out. You get what I'm
And
saying?
I appreciate that.
I'm the one that told her that. Okay.
I
So
appreciate that.
I'm gonna just be honest here. There was a lot of things said and they were lies, and we don't have a problem addressing them. But do we want to address every lie?
You'll be on YouTube all day and half the night.
Yeah, all day and half the night, absolutely. I don't
What
know
do
if you
y'all
guys
think about that?
discussed
What do
this
y'all think of
already. Did y'all discuss this, Jay, or no?
what's that?
Are you there, Jay?
No, Jernell just dropped. Well, Kawana, while you're there, let me ask you this question. What do you guys think about that IG page that's around?
I don't eat Mocha. Honestly, I don't know. You know what? You got to understand something. Here's my thought. If you just want my opinion,
Yeah,
it's been a lot of shakiness going on here, and a lot of people have been in the hot seat, and you don't know what people will do to get themselves out the hot seat. It's
correct.
like
That's what I'm
PR
saying.
stunts. People make people believe it's one thing to get the heat off of them. I'm gonna just say that because they don't want. Oh, let's get them to stop talking about this, and let's start putting all this mess out here, and see if they gonna fall for that. That's what I think's been going on.
Right,
Um, but I don't know. I honestly don't know.
right.
Um,
That's what I was worried about. And Sassy says she's in Detroit, and whatever help you guys need, she's willing to, accommodate you in any way.
I appreciate that, and I can offer her my email as well. Like I said, we have asked for support.
Right. And
We
what I
haven't
don't
gotten a
get,
call.
and I don't get Detroit. They're telling you guys, there's nobody has been recovered. So why would they say stop searching? That didn't make
Uh,
sense to me. Is it because
So
people were tampering with evidence or
um so
making
so
up things?
so first and foremost, again, Detroit Public School Police had the case for over a month, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the time DPD had the case, all the leads that Detroit Public School had was because we went to that investigator and said this there, look here, look there, try this any avenue that you guys have thought of that you have mentioned.
We can't hear you, Kewanna.
Can
Mocha.
you
Yeah,
hear
I'm
me?
here, but Kawana, you there?
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps cutting me off
It went out.
like it just did Jay. Okay, so again, what did you guys hear last? When DPD got the case?
Yes,
They
that's the
had
last
already
I heard.
they had
Yes,
looked
when
into
DPD,
everything.
that's right. They were going off everything that Detroit Public Schools had already had, meaning the text messages, whatever evidence led up to where we are now. The school police had did groundwork, but the problem was they should have been passed it on to DPD because they have the manpower. You understand? That
Right,
was the problem. So a lot of the things in the investigation that they did prior to DPD didn't get till 30 days later. The stuff that they got gave them listen, this is a recovery effort from these text messages, whatever evidence they have, we don't know. We only know what we know. Okay. We're still waiting to know, you know,
right,
but
And do you all think it's possible that they're withholding evidence or where they're withholding information from the family because of the way the family is, some members of the family is taking it and bringing it to social media and tearing shit up that don't need to be
Oh,
tore up?
absolutely.
And
Oh,
I'm
what
speaking
do
on
you
Rob saying
listen?
Kenya.
What do a criminal do when they get the one up? What do a criminal do? They do
Right,
damage control, right? So
right.
think about it. If everything is put out on podcasts, and let's just say let's take an example here. Let's just say there's a young girl. This is an example, and she's being trafficked, right? And
Hmm.
everybody's on podcasts talking about it. Do you really think they'll keep this person in the city? They're not.
Exactly.
What are they going to do? They're going to move them overseas or whatever connect they have. So it's giving
Exactly.
the bad guys a chance to clean up they mess. That's all they do. That is why they stopped communicating. I mean, from my
That makes
understanding, it
sense.
was too much
It
going
it
on
makes
the
a whole
And,
lot
internet.
of sense.
yep. And then we weren't on the social media, but other people were on social media telling us
Right.
everything that was going on.
Every little
Exactly.
thing, any
Because
little
it
thing.
started getting it started becoming questionable to me. It started becoming questionable to me when the Planet shoes and the onesie got there a year after.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's when everything became questionable. And yet they still come out here and they want to fight and argue to try to defend their lives.
Absolutely. And the and
So,
the and the and the officer said that they had already GPSed the clothing, as far as the pink jumpsuit and the hoodie. And not only that, but they were told it was a whole nother outfit that they were looking for. But as far as that evidence already being um within the evidence, they already had that.
right, right. So now what about Annette's house? Do y'all know whether or not those people checked Annette's home?
I
That we
was
were
told,
told that they did,
yeah, I was told they did. We were told they did.
Okay.
because we
That's what we
stressed
were
that.
told.
We stressed that, and
We
we
sure
were told
did.
that they did.
Wow.
We
It's
stressed anything you can think of. I mean anything. We stressed it.
right. And that's like y'all say, y'all here to clear rumors up, and what y'all know, y'all talk about it. But if y'all can't talk about it, I understand and respect that. So
Absolutely.
so one of the questions that's being asked: Do y'all think that last baby Shannon has? Y'all think that's Nazaya's baby?
No,
No, not at all.
no,
Okay,
no, I know that's not the Zayas baby.
okay,
No, not at all.
okay. And now another question coming across the screen. They want to know, how did Nazaya's tablet get back home? If
The
y'all know.
tablet was already home. The tablet never left the house. She had a different tablet. Y'all. It's multiple devices. It's not one
Right.
tablet. It's multiple device. Then what did the lady say? 250,000 megabytes.
1,000. Yep. Of
They have
of
multiple devices.
Oh wow.
absolutely. Yeah.
So
They weren't
is it a
they
known
weren't
is it a
just
known fact?
investigating one device. They
Is
were
it a known is it a
investigating
known fact that
many.
Shannon is it a known fact, guys, that Shannon's children are removed?
No.
Because the
Hold
last
on.
I heard from you
Hold
guys,
on a
and
minute. I gotta step out.
Okay.
okay,
Okay.
because
No.
the last I heard
Mhm.
was from you guys, and you guys said that Shannon's children were still there.
Yeah, they are.
That's what
Thank you.
I thought.
The children haven't been removed.
That's what I thought.
But we know
I'm
how
back.
that rumor got started. No, the
What?
children were
What?
never
Wait a minute.
removed.
What
Now,
I missed?
Were the children removed?
No, absolutely not.
See, I refuse to run with that because I knew that you all said at the last time I heard y'all on a panel, you all said that those children were still there, and I couldn't go with nothing different.
Right. Yeah, they're
And
still
no
there.
one contacted us to get the children one time,
No, they
two
did
time,
not.
three time, four time. And
No.
when we heard the rumor, we actually contacted CPS ourselves. Of course, they wouldn't talk to us, but they gave us a supervisor's name, and we explained to her, we understand that you cannot discuss things with us, but this is our information. If you are removing the children, this is our information because they have a place to go.
Right. Right. That makes sense. So the lies that's coming out here comes from Roxy and Kenya once again. Because they were the ones that started this, that Shannon's kids are gone, and everybody ran with it. I refused.
A good indication to know whether we had the children would have been we would have been radio silent and disappeared, because if CPS had gave us some children, that would have been the first thing they said. Y'all can't do no social media,
Yeah,
no
not at
nothing.
all.
You
Exactly.
can't post the children. You can't tell nobody you got the children. Nothing.
Nothing. And that would have been, and that would have, they would have been starting about that from what I know when you get children.
Right,
Well,
right. So that's one of the things that I was more focused on. I always said that, okay, well, if the children are gone, I said, I know I heard Jernell and Kewanna say once before that if the children had to be taken away, that they would make arrangements and take the children. You said that one of you all would take the girls and one would take the boys. I remember that. Wow. The lies that these people tell is crazy.
This is the reason why I became it's so frustrating, because the lies. I mean, that's what's crazy to me. The assumptions that turn into lies and things
ooh,
like that, and
child, it's been
that's
so
that's just
many.
what's
It's been so
crazy.
many.
It's crazy. But
It's been
like
so many.
I had to learn the hard way because I don't do social media, and um you can't believe everything you hear on the internet. First of all,
Mm-mm.
second of all, it's a beast. If you get on here and say things, somebody gonna misconstrue your words into what they want it to be, to spin the narrative in the direction they want it to go, so they can do whatever it is they want to do with it.
That's
Okay,
right.
well, Talk with Prince has a question. She said, well, why is the paperwork showing different, saying that the children are gone?
What paperwork?
Right. What
I guess
paperwork?
from CPS saying that their children are gone.
That it's
The
no.
children are not gone.
Yeah.
The
Somebody could have
children are
made
not
up fake
gone.
paperwork and put it on the internet.
Or
Like I
something.
said, who knows? But they're not in
Yep.
custody. No,
I
they're
heard
not
that
awards.
Marquita's children were moved. I don't even know if that's the truth.
Right, and
I
and
heard
some
I
we're not
heard
I don't
that
saying
even
they're
know
here
if
on
that's
removed.
true.
social
They're
media
But
too.
I
with
can
her
tell you
child,
for
children's dad. Her
I can
child.
tell you for a fact that Shannon still has her children. One, because someone else in the family has seen her with her children. Two, because I went and saw her and she was with her children. I drove past. She has her children. The neighbor called me and told me she's outside with the children. She has her children.
Wow. Wow. This is
Yeah,
crazy. So
Why would
absolutely.
I lie and say the children are not gone? That's
exactly.
my in the wind that the children were gone. I just didn't want the children in the system.
That's
Right.
right.
That's the only thing that would be a downfall from the children being gone, is if the children were in the system. In the last
Mhm.
conversation what I had with a person that was close with Shannon, they got so mad at me because I said that.
Right.
So if the children were gone, that would have been a win for us. So why would I lie to say the children were not gone? I'm not gonna
Exactly.
do it.
So being that we're on the topic of the children, right? Being that we're on the topic of the children, it's being said, that Zanaya is behind
Exactly.
some of the behind some of these Facebook posts. Do you guys believe that?
Absolutely not. I
I
No,
don't
said
no,
that.
believe that.
no.
I
Nobody.
don't
That's
believe
not
that at
Nazaya.
all. No, this thing is 99.
J-
So that's not her.
Janai.
I don't believe
Yeah.
that that's her, because we know these children. I know her temperament. That's not even that child is not raising you. So that's not the type of stuff that she do.
Okay. Because that was one of the things I was thinking. Because I thought, okay, if she's gone and she's out of that house, I said, and if she's, you know, going through therapy and counseling like they said she would, why would she want to relive this?
Exactly.
Yeah. Hmm.
Exactly.
Talk with Prince said it's not a false record because it's state record. It's up there and you can see it for yourself. So she's saying that CPS has it on their records.
Talk
and
with
it's
Prince.
for
Let me
people to
say
see.
something. To talk with Prince. I don't know what you have and what paperwork is in your hand, but we're telling you that we have had eyes, and the children are with. They are not in custody. I don't know how much more clear we can make that, but that's that. They are not in custody. They're not. They're not in custody. And that rumor started a minute ago, and we cleared it up then, and we're clearing it up now. They're not in
Because we
custody.
believed it like everyone else did. We
We
was like,
sure
what?
did.
Like, where are they at? That's when we did our investigation, and we have talked to not only neighbors and family, and they're telling us that the children are not have not been
Wow, this is a lot of crazy shit. Now, you guys said that you didn't know or you didn't spend much time
And then,
with.
not too long after the children were taken, the children were at bowling with Shannon and Marquita.
Wow.
So, not too long after the children were supposedly taken, Shannon had the children at bowling.
Well, we did see them. We did see pictures of them at the bowling alley all over social media. We did see that.
And she was on some social media talking about celebrating one of her children's birthdays. They was gonna have a big party and all that stuff. So if the children weren't in her custody, why is she having a party for the child? Why were they seen at bowling?
Right.
And one of the questions I have, and I don't know, what you guys think of this or what your take on that is. The evangelist Kenneth, y'all say y'all didn't have much dealings with him, don't really know him. My concern is the many, many, many pictures that he has in his phone or on his device of NaZiyah.
Hmm.
So it's like in my opinion, I feel that when the word came out that it was an autistic guy that touched NaZiyah, and this is only Mocha's belief. When it was said that an autistic guy touched NaZiyah, I really believe it was Kenneth. I really do, because he talks so much, and all the talking he's done, he's pretty much told on his damn self.
Well, of course, we didn't know anything about no pictures. Him having no pictures. All this, all everything. Like, there's a lot of things being said is though we knew. I heard it last night. We knew this. We knew that. Um, I think not. As active as we've been,
Uh huh.
knowing what we know, I
Right.
absolutely doubt that we would know. It is no way in the world that we would know of some of these things that we done heard and just sit on them. I want to be
Yeah,
Correct.
clear
cause
about that.
what she
I
said that we what was the question? What was this about? I
The
missed it. I had to
pictures,
the what
Kenneth, and some pictures Kenneth had of Naziah, and she was saying that she think that he's the autistic guy. That
so he was saying that he think that that's the autistic guys.
no, Mocha is saying that. Can you repeat it for her, Mocha?
Yes, I can say that. Look, yeah, I remember Jernell. You remember Kewanna? You remember when you came out? You and Jernell, y'all came out, and Jernell, you said that they told you that NaZiyah was being touched by an autistic guy.
Oh, I know who the autistic guy
Yeah,
is, and so do the
Oh,
police. But it's
they
okay,
not
sure
well,
Kenneth
do.
Greer.
well,
It's
I'll
not
be
Kenneth
damned.
Greer,
Well,
and
I'll be damned.
it's not the other guy
And
neither.
it's not the other Kenneth either.
No, and
Nope,
and be
it's not.
to be clear, we have never heard that she was touched by him. Just the fact that she had inappropriate text messages was enough for us. Okay, but we've already crossed those paths too.
Right.
We have left no stone
This shit
unturned.
is this
Anything
shit
that we
is
knew
wicked.
and have been reporting for years, we went back and told them again. We have told these anything that we knew. We have been telling this stuff since we knew it, over and over again. The shit hit the fan
Mhm.
in 2022, and
That's
Right.
since
right.
2022, anything that we heard, we ran to the police. We ran to the police trying to get them to remove the children.
But they would not remove the children because a child has to admit to being in harm's way. It don't
Or
matter
we have to
what you
have some
do.
proof.
We
Like,
have to
Right.
have some type of proof, something that people say, "Why you didn't call the police?" And you think we didn't? That's the first thing we did. The police,
Right.
if it's not something happening at the time, it's not a police situation. They will tell you call CPS. They don't go out on. I think this child is being touched here, or this is. We think this is. They don't. They
you
don't do
gotta,
that.
it
We
gotta be
heard of
in the
this.
act.
This is happening. It has to be
And
happening
regardless
at the
of what,
time.
you're right. And regardless of what we may think, regardless of what you all may think, at the end of the day, those kids are still under the roof with Shannon and Annette. Don't you think? I mean, if everybody else been brainwashed all of these years, what make you all think that these little children here are not brainwashed and they're lying to cover up and say no, nothing happened? Look at how they protected Jarvis and said Jarvis don't live there, Jarvis don't stay there. He
Yeah,
never
you can
touched
look at
nobody.
the CPS report that I made. The
Right.
response that Shannon gave, and she's the one who gave me the information, and I reported it, and she blatantly lied, said she didn't know why anybody would do that, will say that. So,
Wow.
of course, the children are not going to say anything when they're being questioned right in front of the grandmother and the mother.
Exactly. And that's what I felt. I felt that the children couldn't be honest because Annette was right there and so was Shannon. And that's where CPS dropped the ball because those kids should have never been questioned in their presence.
Yep. And then
Right.
we just, when we found out that we didn't even know, because when you file a CPS case, they don't tell you, like, unless you're the parent of the child, they don't tell you whether it was unsubstantiated or substantiated or anything like that. And by the time that they did what they did, Shannon was no longer speaking to me because I had
Okay.
filed CPS. So
Right.
That's
we
yeah.
found
That's
out
real.
when all this stuff happened, that with the the investigative news reporter that CPS had went out there, we were able to see the record, and then we found out that CPS did send something to DPD, but DPD didn't do their due diligence either. So
And it's
it,
just so disheartening because the deeper this story gets and the more that's exposed and the more that comes out, it has the people on the outside wondering how long has this been going on, at Annette's home, and nothing was being done and nothing was being said, like it was just okay and acceptable. Because let me tell you, y'all, when Sierra came out here with her story, that shit was hard to digest. So I'm like,
So
how
let
the
me
hell
let me
this?
speak on that because that's my sister, and
That I know that's your sister, girl.
I've heard a
Thank
whole
you.
lot of this and a whole lot of that. So I
Uh
want to
huh.
clear this for the last time because I keep seeing it and people keep on questioning. I hope they listen so that they'll have it. Sierra spoke on that at
Thank you.
24 years of age. And she did not just name Shannon. Okay.
I,
She was
right.
told what to do and she
I said
kept a
it.
close relationship with them. They
I
were
said it.
never on bad terms until not long ago.
I
Okay,
said
and
it.
that's because a lot of that stuff. You know who did to get her to come on there. It
Uh
was
huh.
not to be concerned about what she was going through. It was a shot at me to say, "Ha ha ha! I got your sister to come on here." Okay, and that's fine. But my thing is, if we gonna tell it, let's tell it right. Okay, don't just tell it all. Okay.
Let's go. I'm here for it
And
because when
so
when
and so
Sierra
I
did
just
that,
want everybody to know that because that's
right.
Kewanna's sister. Guess it. Absolutely. But
Hmm.
she was an adult when that story came out.
Correct.
And if she doesn't want to do something as an adult and she wants to be around them as an adult, that's her decision.
I said it. I said that Joe Camel made her say it because
Hmm.
certain things Sierra didn't seem comfortable repeating. And when
yeah,
I
that's
think,
what kind of frustrated me because I was like, if this is her truth,
yes,
Hmm.
let
it
her
has
tell
to be
it.
on her own terms. You're not even concerned about her
She used
Yes,
her.
her
That's
well
what she
being
did.
in the situation. It was just to get her to say what she needed
It
to
was
be
to
said.
stir up some drama, stir up some sauce.
yeah. And it appeared that Sierra wanted to say so much more. And I think Sierra was going to expose Roxy as well. And when
Hmm.
Sierra turned around and looked towards Roxy, all Sierra could have did was drop her head because it appeared that she was forbidden to speak it.
I don't know. I just felt bad for her because that's a
Yeah, well, again, I didn't approve of it at all. I didn't
no.
approve of the things that she said. I thought it was very malicious. Don't come out and tell your story and try to just because you're being influenced to go against your sister when you
Correct.
should not ever 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 try to go against me. Okay, um, if you're gonna tell the story, just tell the story right and don't try to uh because she was speaking bad on me and Jernelle,
Yeah, she
and
was.
saying, well, Roxy did this. Everybody will, Joe Campbell, my bad, was doing this and was doing that. Yeah, well, you know what? How did we get here? Everybody
Exactly.
have something to say, but excuse me, I want everybody to understand something. Jernelle is the one that ran with the torch and said, "Okay, we're not finna play this game." She made the phone call. She put her relationship with her sister, nieces, and so on the line first. When I heard about it, I did the same thing because that's just how we roll when it comes to children. Okay, and
Right.
then we took off. And that was CPS workers, the police, whatever you guys want to think of. No, we cannot go kidnap any children and risk our own children and throw our children out here without parents for the likeliness of what another adult did negligence wise to their own children. We
And
did
that's
exactly
respected.
and all that we could, and we didn't stop at those CPS reports that you guys see. There's CPS reports that we can't get our hands on. There's
Wow.
CPS reports that we can't get. There were CPS reports not just in Wayne County, but in Clinton Township.
Right.
So, people go, well, they didn't do enough. Well, you know what? We
We
did
did
what we
everything
could,
beyond putting ourselves
and our
behind bars.
children.
So how does Shannon, if you all know, because I know I heard Jernelle say that, she spoke with or saw Shannon recently. How does Shannon handle this knowing that, okay, there's no
I have
answer?
no idea. I haven't spoken to Shannon. Somebody just told me she was in a neighborhood and
Okay.
I should swing by.
So how do you guys think Shannon feels or even approaching this situation knowing that, okay, there's no answer to as to where NaZiyah is at this moment. But NaZiyah was not the only one that was essayed by Jarvis, also Shannon's daughter.
You know what? That's a good question. We often wonder if she's taking the time to say, you know what, because she went against us. I mean,
Yeah, she went
you
against
got y'all don't
us.
know the half of y'all only hear what's on the surface. It's been a whole lot of back and forth. We were at
I'm a
you
op.
know
I'm a op because I told.
we were ops. We was outside. We was outside. Pull
Well,
up.
I
We
don't understand
outside.
why
Come
you
on,
did
let's
this just
go.
because
It
you don't
it
like
got
my
it got
baby daddy.
ugly. It got ugly.
Wow.
And so we often wonder if she's taking the time to say, "Dang, you know what? They just cared about me and my children, and they wanted me to wake up." And say, you know what, this ain't right, and let's do what we got to do here, and whatever that is to him, however it ended up, whatever. We often wonder what she is with that as far as her thought process, but as far as we know, she's still upset with us.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It makes no sense. I mean, this shit is all over the place. It's disgusting to say the least. Because we're all here for justice for NaZiyah. We all want to see that baby be found. Me, I in my heart of hearts, and I've always been saying it, everybody thinks Mocha is crazy. But in my heart of hearts, because they've given you guys no valid evidence, no nothing, I want to believe that that baby is still alive. I want to
That's
believe that.
right. And absolutely, Mocha. But at the same time, it don't matter what we say. It don't matter.
Right.
We can get on
Because,
every.
yeah, it's no matter what we say or I don't know. It's just a hard thing to think because for a long time in the first week or two, I'm like, she know where she could go if she wants to get away.
That's right.
If she
But
Hmm.
wants to run away, she knew
you
where she
also
could
have to
go.
understand where
And
you
that's
guys
why we
are.
knew that something was wrong. After that weekend, we was like, it's cold as hell outside. Where
She
is
was
she at?
safe. I
And
believe in
that's
my
when
heart.
and
I
that's
believe in
when
my
we.
heart she's somewhere safe.
I'm
I believe
praying for it.
I
We
believe
praying
she's
for that.
safe. Y'all got to know that Detroit is one of the biggest trafficking hubs in the United States.
It's not this Detroit either, Mocha. It's Detroit, Ohio, Texas, and
Yes,
Florida.
it's
They're
yes,
all
several places,
Uh,
pipelines.
so
and not only that, but all the players. And I just want y'all to pay attention to what I'm saying. I ain't crazy. All the players that are being exposed right now They're all in the trafficking business, all of them. And don't ever exclude that church. That church is one of the main places. That church got a lot to do with everything. And when I tell you that, listen, I did a story a while back. A young lady from Detroit. Her life was pretty much like NaZiyah's growing up. Her own mother did her the very same thing with men that Annette did with NaZiyah. And the girl when she was growing, she had a baby. They took the baby. Her mama took the baby. They sold the baby off. She hired a she's from Detroit. She hired a private investigator when
I
she was in
believe
her
you because
30s.
I deal in mental health and I
Yeah.
service a lot of sex trafficking
The,
victims and I
the
hear the
private
stories.
investigator, 2 years ago, private investigator found her daughter. The daughter was 18 years old when the private investigator found her. Found her in Detroit, in a church, being raised by two pedos.
Oh my God.
And
Yeah,
the
it's
investigator
very,
told
Yeah.
her,
very, very,
And
very
you know what,
unfortunate.
Mocha? I think that
That,
people think that when we found out when we were first to know of everything, they think that we knew all of this.
right.
it's a
We didn't
lie.
know. We was just a surprise. We was like, what? The text. We didn't know all of this.
We didn't.
We did not know this. And just a little bit of inkling of this, of the situation, we ran with that and went hard on that.
That's
Right.
But
right.
this
So do y'all know Frank?
is beyond me.
No,
Do y'all know Frank?
no.
Never met Frank. Heard about
Never met
Frank.
Frank. Never
Heard
took a
about
car to
Frank. That's about
Frank.
it.
Don't know Frank. Don't know Jarvis.
Don't know Jarvis because let me tell you, that's another thing. It's like, well, how y'all know? Well, Shannon, you know how a auntie or sister, girlfriend confide and say little stuff, and you pick up on what your girlfriend say without them saying what they really saying. You pick
Right.
up on it. You had those type of conversations, and then as an auntie, I would peep stuff like I would peep stuff that she was going through, like with her children, and I'm like, huh. I made my own assumption on him about that, and then knowing that he was a pedophile, and
Right.
then on top of that, I could count on my hands how many times I've seen that man, and he's scurry like a rat.
He looks
If
like
if
a
I
rat.
if I have like, and then Shannon, you pull up to Shannon's house. If he was there, oh, he gonna leave immediately, and then Shannon would tell us she wasn't dealing with him.
She sure did. A lot of
You
times she
never
would
really
tell.
seen Shannon with Jarvis. Like I
Sure
never.
didn't.
So she would
Now maybe
lie
Annette and them did,
around
but
Right.
certain
to
people.
us,
Around
Shannon was
certain people,
pretending
she
like
would
there was no
lie.
her and no Jarvis. She wasn't dealing with him. Then
Yeah.
the next thing you know, she was pregnant.
Right.
Wow.
That's just like it was said. We knew when she got pregnant last night. It was said we knew. No, no, we did not. I did. When I found out that Shannon was pregnant, she was already pregnant, and I was
Right?
told
Yeah,
she
she
was
would have
pregnant.
her, and eventually she started concealing her pregnancies until about 6-7 months, and she couldn't hide it no more.
And I had never knew him, know who he is, and none of that. I just knew she was pregnant. That's it.
And
Who
then
he
he would
was, who
be
she was pregnant by, how old the person is she was pregnant by. I didn't know
with
that.
right. I didn't know none of that until I did.
But that says a lot. That says a lot about Annette and the person that she is.
Exactly, because when
Because
I
it
found
appears
out
that
something that was disturbing, I
from
called Annette.
uh-huh.
The first time was when I found out he was a sex offender and it was for a child under the age of 13. I'm talking to Shannon and she talking about society gave him a second chance. I'm like, society didn't give him no second chance because he got to check in. He has
Wow.
to report. Then I found, so the next day I contacted Annette. Oh, I don't get in my kids' business. What the hell you mean?
Wow.
And then the second
Wow.
time, because me and Annette really wasn't talking. I don't even know why she really want to talk to me. I think she don't talk to me because I don't co-sign bullshit about stuff that was going on with her and the way she was treating the kids. She didn't like that I was very vocal about things about the kids. But the second time I reached out to Annette because we hadn't been talking, I called her, and that was after the birthday party. I'm like, so what are y'all doing? Well, we handling it, and I'm calling the police, and etc., and all of this different stuff. I talk to the kids, and I'm calling the police, and I'm gonna call the CPS and all this. Okay, and Shannon was feeding me this lie about, oh, the kids are in therapy, this, that, and the other. The CPS this lady is coming by, and then she said something one day, and I'm like, that shit don't add up. I
None of it
called
is
her in a
adding
lie.
up because Annette's whole character is trash. Because
Yeah,
from
she's very.
everything that's
She's a.
come
She's.
out, everything that's been exposed, every man that's been around Annette and in Annette's present, they
Is a
all
weirdo.
are registered sex offenders and pedos. So what was she really running?
I have no
Because one
idea
of the
what.
things that disturbed me more than anything in this world was to see NaZiyah in a video with Eric Gamble. That was disturbing as hell. And Eric got a rap sheet long as me.
Girl. And see, we don't know about
And
that
so
type of stuff because it's not like you if you go over there for a birthday party or stop by to say hello and see the kids, and you sit down to the table and say, "Hey, are you? What you got? Let me see your rap sheet. You been to prison lately? You don't. That's not the kind. It was never. It was secret.
It's sad because every man she's had a rap sheet.
and when I heard of this, I said, "What?" Like I didn't listen. A lot of this stuff blew my wig off, and I'm gonna just say this: we were not at the party where the situation occurred with
No, we was
the
not there.
children, because
So
I
was
That's
keep
the
was
reason
hearing
why I was
this.
on. Shannon had to call me on the phone the night that it happened. She called me.
wow. So was
We were not
Tijuana
at that party.
Jarvis' sister? Was she ever at any of those family functions?
I've
No.
never met his sister. Never.
She's never met the sister. I've met the sister once, and that was when Shannon's oldest child was a baby, and she came to see the baby.
Okay.
And that was maybe the baby was a couple months old. She came to see the baby, but no, she wasn't around. Let's just say
Okay.
that. And I don't believe it was because she just didn't deal with Jarvis like that. She dealt with him how she wants to deal with him, but she didn't deal with him. Like how you deal with a person. This is what I got the impression for her. She dealt with him with a long handle spoon.
Okay. Mika has a question. She said, "Did you guys report NaZiyah's pregnancy to CPS?"
We didn't know about NaZiyah's pregnancy until the police came out with it. It was a rumor that she was pregnant. It wasn't confirmed until the police came out and said that she was pregnant when Kim Worthy pressed the charges.
Wow.
We haven't
Annette.
seen NaZiyah. I have not seen NaZiyah since June 18th of 2022.
Wow.
I have not had access to. I filed the CPS report in April of 2022, and I was still in contact with Marquita. And I went to pick up her son, and so he would play with my son. And NaZiyah
Mhm.
was there, and I talked to her, and I told her that I was going to come back and get her that next weekend. That's the last day that I saw her, because after that they was already a little bit distance pulling away, but after that they just didn't
Yeah, when
want to
we
talk
soon
to
as
us anymore.
when we went against them, it was over for that. It was no come back, see the kids.
Yeah,
I've said that so many times that phone calls. The kids were sneaking and calling. We didn't know what was going on in the house.
Yeah.
Why? Because we
And
were
that was going to
going
be
up
my
against
next
the
question.
house.
Yeah,
We were
right.
going
That was going to
against the
be my next
house.
question. Was NaZiyah ever able to communicate with you all? Like letting you all know what was going on inside of that home?
no, not really. Like when she would communicate, would be on social media. She used to shoot a message and say, "Hey, auntie, I love you, auntie." She would shoot a message to another cousin, "Hey, can you send me a cash at me some money," or something like that. But they never disclosed any abuse themselves to us. Like she never sat down to me and said that she was abused. She never sent me a message saying that she was being abused.
Wow. That's
She never
good.
said that. And they made sure that they didn't have access to us. They made sure that after I filed that secret request, they was pulling away, and then eventually it just
Right.
like I used to reach out to Shannon like hey, are you? She had unfriended me on Facebook, and I'm like, you being distant, like hey, why haven't I heard from you? Where the kids at? Trying to talk to the kids and stuff, and she didn't want me. And then eventually we had a conversation, and she said, I'm being distant from everybody. You are you stabbed me in my back. You called CPS and tried to break up my family and this, that, and the other.
Well,
That's what she
damn.
told me. So she did not want to have anything to do with me. She didn't want me to have anything to do with her children. And then, this is something I need to clear up. I don't even know how this got started. One, I don't even know what's his name, the man that's testifying against Jarvis.
Oh,
Oh
King,
yeah,
honey,
girl.
that
Look, that
was
was my
last
next
night.
question. That was
King,
my next question
I
because
don't know that man.
I
I don't
wanted to
even know where that
know.
man came from. I was
I
just in
heard that
shock
shit
as
on another
everybody. Who is
podcast, and I'm
you?
like, oh
I
no.
have never lived with King. I don't know King. I don't know nothing about King. I don't know what else King got to
I
say
heard
about
you
this
were
situation.
I heard you were his next door neighbor. I heard you were in a
I
relationship
don't know.
with him.
I ain't. They said something about
Child,
Ypsilanti. I'm born and
listen,
raised in Detroit, and I ain't never even been in Ypsilanti.
Ooh, Lord.
honey, we heard all that mess going on. I said,
Okay,
what?
Oh
and then one more
goddamn.
thing that I need to clear up. Yes, I had a Section 8 housing when I was in nursing school. I lived there from 2013 to 2017. When I got my first nursing job, I was making too much money to stay in a Section 8. And the lady in the office was like, well, you should add somebody to it that's over 18, and then they can take over the townhome. So, of course, Shannon had two young children. That's my niece. I went ahead and added her to the lease and then took myself and my children off the lease and moved on with my life. So whoever the hell Shannon had at that place or whatever the hell she was doing, that's on Shannon.
Correct.
They trying to say that I allowed Jarvis in the apartment.
That was said last night.
I ain't allowed nothing in the apartment. And as far as I knew, when me and Shannon were on speaking terms, Jarvis was not there. And then another person told me that they saw Jarvis there. And I called her and told her, you better stop having him come over there. You know he's a sex offender. He cannot stay in that unit. You gonna lose
And
your
that's how she lost it,
livelihood.
right?
So
Huh?
guess
Isn't
what?
it that's how
So
she
guess
lost
what,
that's
Mocha?
how she lost the temper
From
though?
what I understand, a lot of stuff was going on over there surrounding him, her, and other people, being noise or ordinance, arguments, fights, police, all types of stuff. And that's the reason why she got put out of the unit.
Right, and I made a phone call personally to the leasing office, and I informed them that I've been hearing, and this was after I found out about what him being
A sex
a
offender,
SO.
Kewanna
Yeah,
called them and
I
told them that
called
a sex
them
offender was there.
and I said that is going on. And I let them know what was happening over there. Okay, and she said, "Oh, don't
Wow.
worry, we've gotten many complaints."
Oh
So I said,
my.
And it
"Okay,"
wasn't,
but this was after, like I said, I found out in 2022. Once I found out, once Shannon told me what she told me, and I went to
yeah,
Jernelle
trying
to
to rally
confirm it.
Kewanna up on her to come
Yeah,
after
me
me
and
because
Shannon
I
had a
filed
back and
CPS.
forth, honey. I've been threatened. I still got messages and texts and so on and recordings of me being threatened. And I'm gonna pull up and I'm like, okay, well, I'm waiting. Well, I'm outside, I got my
Oh
little
my.
wine. Where you at? Yeah, I'm the one that I called. I sure did. Yeah. That was
So what's
after
the
I knew.
status? What's the status on Lady right now, y'all? If y'all know.
No
I haven't
clue.
heard from Lady or anything about Lady since the
Yeah.
last time someone that we are in contact with since November around Thanksgiving sometime. So I'm praying that she's okay. She hasn't reached out to me since I saw her back in the was that last summer? I saw her last summer face to face. She hasn't
Mm-hmm.
reached out to me since. I think we talked on the phone after that one time. But other than that, I have not seen her,
I need to
and
clear this
I've
up
been
too,
very worried
Mocha.
about her personally.
I,
But
Yeah,
You know,
because it kind of bothered me too, because I'm like, okay, I understand that she's going through what she's going through. I get that. But NaZiyah is still her daughter. No matter
Absolutely.
how much you gave up her rights or what, that's still her child. So
you know, I get, everybody wants, you can say what, like, that's her daughter. I could say what I would do if it was my daughter.
right,
I could say what I could do if I was in her shoes, and I think that she is handling it her own way, because knowing my niece, she would have been gone. She would still be here in Detroit.
right. So she is
She
still
would
in
not still
Detroit.
be here in Detroit, but
So she's still in
not,
Detroit right now.
yeah, not saying that,
Okay.
the last time I talked to her, she told me, she was like, I ain't leaving. People keep on saying that I got something to do, so I don't know. I think she's just dealing with it in her own way. We didn't try to get her, I talked to her about rehab. Kewanna talked to her about rehab. Because you gotta want to go. I can't want you to go. You gotta want to go for yourself. And another family member told me, like, how the fuck would you want to be clean with this shit going on with your daughter? Like,
Right.
just fucked her up. Like, she
Right.
was
Because
actually doing well, from what I understand, because I didn't see her before NaZiyah went missing, but they said she was doing well before NaZiyah went missing, and then she started to kind of slip away, and then after this, she just been gone.
right. Because
Yeah, you
yeah,
know what? And I
the more I do this
absolutely.
shit, I have so many questions, y'all. Because when Annette set her ugly ass on that stand and said, Kewanna, that's my daughter, but I don't have a relationship with her. She lied. She clearly lied. Because why would she pick up Lady the night that she went and reported NaZiyah
Well,
to the
yeah,
school?
they had a relationship.
That's what I'm
But
saying. She lied.
I don't think that they have had a relationship. Sometime after NaZiyah went missing,
Uh
the
huh.
shit hit the fan. So no, I don't think that they've been in contact with each other for quite a while. After NaZiyah went missing, the shit hit the fan, and
I
I
can
don't think the
imagine.
lady talked to her mother at all
And
anymore.
what I'm thinking is, and I could be totally wrong. Vari said, and Shannon said that when NaZiyah didn't come home that night, they went to sleep or whatever. The next morning, Annette picked up Lady. They went to the school and they reported her as a runaway.
She didn't pick up
So,
Lady. Lady went over to her house trying to figure out what are we waiting on.
also, that's how it happened. Lady went to them.
This
Well,
from Lady's mouth to my ear. She said that she was thinking they was going after she was contacted and said that NaZiyah didn't come. They looked for her. After a few hours of looking places where they thought that she might be and stuff like that, Lady thought that, we about to call the police, we about to go to the police, whatever. No, she said, I'm going to go tomorrow. So Lady thinking, okay, I guess I don't know. She said she was thinking that her mom was thinking that maybe she'd come back. But Lady was there that morning, the next morning, and
uh-huh.
like 7 a.m., like, let's go.
So
And Nick
if it
took
wasn't
her
for
time
Lady's
and went to
sake,
the school in the afternoon sometime to ask them, did NaZiyah come to school? Not to report her missing.
are you girls stop that? So they went to the school to see if NaZiyah showed up that day, but not to report her missing.
And then that's when she told the school that she hadn't came home the prior day. And they was like, well, did you contact the police? And she said no. And that's when they contacted Detroit Public Schools police.
Well, Annette sent her raggedy ass there and told all kind of lies. And I want to believe, see,
And that's what came from Lady's mouth.
Annette and Shannon's hands are very dirty in this. Very dirty. Because Lady was with them. Lady went, put the fire under them to go and report this child missing.
You remember
And
initially they had said Lady was in Ohio. Lady was not in Ohio.
exactly. Exactly.
Lady was not in Ohio.
Yeah,
So
lady was already in Detroit.
Had been in
She had been in
Detroit
Detroit for months.
months.
okay, Joe Camel lied again. Talking about lady was in Ohio. I knew
Yeah,
it.
she
I
wasn't in
knew it.
Ohio.
Wow. So it was also said that the day before NaZiyah went missing, she was with Lady. That's a lie
She
too, right?
was with lady.
She was with
She
lady.
was?
She was with
Uh
lady.
huh. She was
Yep.
with lady.
Okay.
She
Okay.
was with
You
her
know,
mother.
So that explains how Lady was in possession of one of the phones for NaZiyah, correct?
Yep.
right,
Okay.
lady gave her supposedly
Lady
gave
gave her a
Desire the
phone because they
phone.
had took
That's
her
the
phone.
phone we the devices that you guys are hearing about. We reported those, and we told the first investigator from Detroit Public School. There's because the first Annette was saying she had no devices, she had no social medias. This is what they were Shannon and my aunt was telling. From what we
Mm-hmm.
understand, was telling the investigator. And we like, oh no, honey, that's not what's going on here. She had this, the X, Y, and Z.
Yep.
Lady had
And
given her a phone because Naziah
right.
was getting her phones taking. Her phones were being taken because I'm gonna say that they call it doing inappropriate this, that, to the other. Okay,
Right.
makes
And
no
then I
sense.
found let me see, when we found out that was Thursday night, we found out about her being missing on a Facebook post.
Right.
Um, which was crazy to me, but
So they really weren't communicating with you guys if you guys found it out
no.
on a Facebook post.
Well,
Wow.
when Barry ran away, they communicated with us, threatening us, telling us if we was harboring a minor, we was gonna go to jail, and they was filing charges on us. But with this situation, they didn't even try to see if she was with us or anything like that. We found about it missing on a Facebook post, and I didn't talk to Lady until I think it was that Friday, the next day, that Friday night, or either that Saturday. And that's when she told me this information about the phone. And I immediately called the investigator because I had talked to the investigator Friday morning. I found out Thursday night, Friday morning at 8 a.m. I was on the phone with the investigator telling her everything that I knew. And then Saturday, I
Exactly.
talked to a lady and I called the investigator Monday morning and told her that too.
I did too.
As you
Friday and
should
Monday,
have.
and even after that, stayed on her. I mean, it was heated
We were
arguments.
taking turns tag teaming, calling
It
that
was
lady
heated
every couple
arguments
days.
with the investigator because she was telling us we were lying and that they were telling the truth.
Yep, she told
And
me.
she said it without
Well,
saying
the
it.
grandmother said she ran away, and I told her you a lie. She's a motherfucking lie because that little girl can't stay off no social media. She ain't reached out to nobody. She don't have access to no money,
Unbelievable.
So where would she be? 13, and it was cold
and
outside.
it was -6 outside.
And that is why when the Detroit police got the case, water was frozen. They were doing all kinds.
Yeah, they had executed search warrants before they made the statement on the February 14th. And a lot of people was like, well, we didn't hear about it until February 14th. That's because Annette wouldn't make a statement on the news.
Right.
She
So
refused. And
The
then she
searches were
finally made
already
one
going
on
on
February
though.
14th. They executed search warrants before February 14th. Then they did a water search after February 14th. They brought us in for questioning February 23rd.
right. So that's what I'm saying. All these stories that's coming out of here, you listen, you got to put them together and it start making sense. Because now that you all are telling us that lady was with NaZiyah the day before NaZiyah went missing,
Yep.
and this man telling us that some drug dealers gave him $7,000 and he paid up his rent with it, and he was the one he said that dropped lady off at the traveling motel, and then all of a sudden NaZiyah comes up missing.
I'm gonna say
But when did
this.
he say that
No, no,
all
no.
this
I'm gonna
happened?
say. Let me say this.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna say everything he said was a lie.
Correct.
But what was the
Because
narrative
we
though?
have heard some
If
things,
we
but
talking about when did this happen? Why are you just now? If whatever you were saying that possibly might have made sense, why you wait to say it now? What's really going on? Because
Exactly.
guess
Make
what?
this shit
yeah,
make
because
sense.
that's what I said. Where was he at in February of 2025?
Right.
Right.
Because Lady
or
was in
in
Ohio
January
with him.
2024.
So why, if you felt all this, that, and the other, why you just now coming out saying something about it?
Exactly. And he gave a date as to when he dropped Lady off at the
And what
motel.
was that date? Do you remember?
Oh shit. Miss
Cause see,
Parker,
I don't be
what is the
watching this
date that
stuff.
he said he dropped Lady off? And he said he dropped Lady off, and then he called Annette and told
Miss
Annette she's
Parker.
safe now. I mean, it's child. This is some fucked up shit.
And it is. And we absolutely agree.
And that's
So
what's so
that's,
annoying about it is because we don't know everything and we don't really know who to believe
we don't know who to trust, especially now. Because
and
listen,
and
hold
when
on, let
did
me get
this
this out,
happen?
Jay. Let me get
Thank you,
this
Miss
out.
Parker.
Especially now,
He said he dropped Lady off on
because
January 2nd, y'all.
okay, January the
January
2nd.
2nd of
That's
2024.
before.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you said a what year?
January 2nd of
He
2024.
dropped her, he
Girl,
dropped
you
off on
bad.
January 2nd.
No, ma'am.
I don't even know if
I'm
him
trying to
being
understand
I don't
that.
know. I can't
No,
tell
listen,
I
I
can't
don't know because from
I
my
don't know.
understanding, she was already here. But guess
I
what?
don't know.
Listen, I'm not saying.
I'm
What I
not
am
saying it
gonna
didn't
say is,
happen, but
would
why
well,
over a
you
year
know,
later say that?
And the thing is, because they was keeping y'all out the loop, and y'all
Yeah,
didn't
of
know,
course,
and y'all
absolutely.
didn't
We've been
know.
out the loop since we started fighting this shit.
Yeah, because my thing is a lot of things that it appears that y'all don't know. Y'all don't know a lot, but it's other people that's bringing shit to the table that y'all never heard before.
Never heard before.
But these are the people that Annette had in her house. These are
Yep.
the people that Annette
And that's what exactly what
associated.
I told you. She was closer to him than she was closer to me.
Yeah. That's crazy because he calls her mom, and because he fucked around and went on Miss Parker's panel and said all that he said. Now Annette and Shannon got him recanting his story because they're ready to do him in
hmm.
because he said too much.
Well, one thing he said that really pissed me off is he was speaking on Vari. Let me say this: all them times that he claimed he this that and people making it a joke. Vari was a minor, so if
That's what
you
I
saying
know.
all of this happened, we're talking about him being a minor.
Hmm.
So guess what we would consider that.
So if Var is a minor, that means you nigga you get a charge because you done abused the minor.
He on here trying to, say he did this, that, and the other. To as far as Vari is concerned, which I don't believe. Because if I wouldn't listen, ooh, baby, the thought of the things that he said, had I done thought at any time to think, guess what? We'd have had a problem. We had a problem. We was giving problems with NaZiyah. That's what people fail to realize. It was plenty heated arguments. Police was surrounding my house. Okay, I'm not gonna go into detail.
Uh-huh.
We were being called, threatened. If we find such and such in the house, this is what's gonna happen.
Yep. Beyond going
Because
to
that's just the
jail.
law, harboring a minor.
And then along with everything that he said pertaining to Vari, pertaining to everything that he said about Vari, right? There were also text messages that was discovered between him and Vari, and they were so unclean.
Yeah, I can't
Mm,
believe
mm,
that.
mm.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I heard about the
I don't
text
know.
messages and then I heard
I,
them from you tonight. I haven't looked at any text
I haven't
messages.
seen it for myself. It's so much going around. It's not hard to create some text messages.
And then
That's easy.
this is what's crazy. Like if this stuff is true about these children, like if you know things that we don't know,
Yeah.
or you was a
Yeah.
person that was around, why not take it
Hmm.
to the police?
Yeah.
Why
Why
would you
you?
expose those type of things about? That's why we so like
That's
like
personal. That's
like
personal.
don't take
Yeah.
pictures of the children and put it on the internet.
Period.
Naziah is out there. The police,
Yeah.
the news, that she out there. But the other children that may have been victims or possible victims or is, why would you post a child in that light?
Why? Why?
If
Because guess
anything, you should
what?
be taking that to the police.
Because guess what, Mocha? We have stressed many a times what the children were experiencing from their faces being on the internet. And for any
Yeah, the kids are
adult,
being
let
teased.
me
The
get this
kids are
out.
being
For any
getting into
adult that would put a
fights.
child on the internet, knowing that they are a minor, knowing how bullies are, knowing how children are bullied every day in school. And not just that, how many children do we see commit suicide? It's like,
Exactly.
come on now. Do you want to see these kids harm themselves? Would that make you feel better? You don't do that. You just don't. And I
You
know
don't.
where it started
Yep,
from.
and then
I know where
that's
it
another
started
thing.
from.
My child ended up on the photo, and I asked for it to be taken down,
You surely did.
and was ignored. I don't understand what my child have anything to do with it. Why did you post my child on the internet?
She surely
He
did.
he don't have anything to do with this.
And
But
and
was
now
And
it?
then I asked pollightly,
and
can you
now
please
the
take that
narrative is
down? Then
being
I was
spent.
ignored.
The now this narrative is being spent that we were disrespectful. We were trying to tell somebody what to do. That's far from the truth. The only thing that I said was, I want you to upgrade your equipment. I offered our help with upgrading equipment. I said, because I want to see you do great as far as your platform.
And then
I
I guess,
offered help. Okay.
yep.
I
And I
said,
couldn't be
upgrade
on
your
the
equipment
internet
because it
for a
lags a
while.
lot. Okay. I said, and you're
That's
good
another
at what
thing.
you do. Okay. We
That
were
you
we,
know,
we were
like so
influenced not to deal with certain people. I'm saying I stood on
support.
honey,
Yep.
listen.
And then we've already been uh from the beginning, we've already been slandered and stuff like that, and then
Yeah.
people were calling my job, et cetera, whatever. That died down. I was receiving death threats and all this different type of
Mhm.
stuff, and then that died down. And then what was that, maybe about a month ago? I'm not sure exactly, but maybe I'm gonna say about a month or maybe a little bit more ago. Someone, I was in school, so I do clinicals for school. Someone
Mm-hmm.
contacted my clinical site and then
Mm-hmm.
tried to get me kicked out of school. So I couldn't go. The school was like, okay, well, look, just refrain from being on social media until you graduate. You're almost there, whatever. So I graduated and I'm done with that now. But I guess someone got upset because I wasn't able to come and speak on their podcast or participate in whatever because
Right. And one
I
of
was
the
put on a
No,
questions.
no,
social media
no. Let's say
restriction
what it
during
was,
school.
T. Let's say what it was. I'ma say it. I'ma say it. We were in. We were told, don't go do a memorial with another podcaster, okay? Because of the situation that they had, and so I wasn't just upset about, it didn't start with us. That was my only thing. I have nothing against nobody that have concern for NaZiyah and want to do something great for NaZiyah, but understanding the facts, we are not willing to just say she's gone just because everybody want to say she's gone. We have hope like any other family that don't have a body. So if you saying to us, this person did this and that maliciously, and we deal with you, okay, then my thing is, okay, we won't go over there. Now, once it was we wasn't gonna come over there with it, that was already our decision, not to go here, or there because it's something we didn't want to do. That's when everything changed. That's when everything changed. Now lies are being told. Now we're being evil. Okay, well, if we put the truth out there, the problem
Wow.
started with the other podcaster. Excuse me, I'm the one that said, check out Miss Parker, check out Mocha. Woo, hey, they don't be playing around. You knew nothing about these people. Nothing. But now we're the
Wow.
evil party. It makes no sense. So when we came there, there's one, that's the Community Advocate Network. That is whom, not being funny, Mocha, but we knew that we could trust her because we didn't want to come out. And we know what she's about. And we said, listen, if we come over here, because we were asked many a times, and it was like, okay, what you think, Jay? I don't really know. We don't want to appear that we going back and forth with this thing. We said what we needed to say. Jay was really against it. Oh no, I said what I needed to say. We were asked, I said, listen, she's been standing on business for us the whole time. I respect her for doing that. Let's give her this moment. Okay. Boom. We did that. We expected her to move with integrity and honesty. And just because we felt the way about doing something that we didn't want to do, everything went wrong. And now you doing exactly what the people did to us, what was our reason of saying, hey, this not that and that's not this.
Yep.
You doing the same thing.
You initially was helping us defend ourselves against the original person, and then you flipped the script and started being the new person.
It's crazy. You could have. We talked like, and it was a minute. We talked hours and hours, and we
And
supposed to be. You
days
came
and
into
weeks.
our circle.
Like
It
I
wasn't
said,
like how
Kewanna
we
was on the
talking
phone all the time. I was at
all the
work or
time.
school.
All the time. If you had a thought, a question, what would you do, Mocha, if you got really close to someone? You made a relationship with someone outside of their job. Like if me and you got really close and we talked all the time and you had questions, would you call me and say, look, I like you now, I mess with you, but I ain't gonna lie. From a business aspect and what I do, I got some things in my head that I just want to talk about. We talked about everything else.
We were supposed to hash it.
It
If
makes no sense.
I'm comfortable, and this is just who I am as a person, right? If I'm comfortable enough to speak with you about X, Y, and Z, and then if something is not feeling right in Mocha's soul and I'm disturbed about it, the same way I dealt with you on the back end about certain things, I'm coming back to you on the back
That's
end to deal
right.
with it
That's
again.
100. That's just
I
100.
stand on business.
That's right. So we lost. We like, what is going on? Like it was
And
said,
then
I reached
what the
out.
funny part about it is, people was like, "Well, why would she do that on your graduation day?"
That's her special day. And she knew this. We
Oh
told
Right?
wow.
her. Why
She
would
knew
you
that was my
do this?
graduation day because we had talked about it.
Multiple
But as
times.
crazy as this sounds, and as crazy as it's beginning to look, it's like it's all becoming personal, and it's like the focus is being off of NaZiyah, and it's on everything that everybody else has going
Everything
on.
else.
And that wasn't my purpose, honestly, for being here, getting involved in everybody's personal life, because everybody that's being exposed,
Right,
That's
because
right.
some of these
these
people, I
people
don't even
have
think
been
they
around.
relevant to what was going on with this guy. And that's the reason I'm like, well, why y'all, how they get
Right.
pulled into this and
Because
who is this?
everybody that's being exposed right now, everybody grew up with Annette. They knew who Annette was, knew what Annette was about. So this shit ain't new to nobody.
No,
All we
let me
want to
clear
know
that.
is
Let me
where
clear
the hell
that,
is
Mocha.
Desire,
And
because
that's,
we all should have the
no, I
same
just,
goal.
like, I have told a lot of people and about, I have discussed this at eyes, not only like with the situation with Shannon, I have talked to her sister, her twin sister.
Mhm.
I have talked to her brothers. Just like I said, I talked to her
Her
mother
sisters, all the
about this
siblings. All
situation.
the
They have talked
siblings.
to me about it. They knew what was
Hmm.
going on, and they didn't say anything either. Just like when Kenya made the post, everybody on that page knew what was going on.
And it didn't hit the fan until
And the
what
only
happened to
people who was doing
Naziah.
something was me and Kewanna. And then after a while, the family was trying to tell us to stop it, shut up, don't say that, and all this different stuff.
And the
Uh,
only reason, why we been a little quiet here, because it does not matter to us what nobody want to hear. If it's important that we be quiet for an investigation, whether we feel however we want to feel about the investigation, our goal is to get justice for Naziah, not to appease everybody with what they want to hear and clearing up everything that they want to think. That's not. Do
Yep.
you
And we
know?
don't need no live calling investigation.
That's it.
If
We want everybody that had something to do with this to suffer.
Yep,
We
to
want
be held
everybody to
accountable,
to
to be
to
held
be held
responsible.
accountable.
right, because
Absolutely.
and that's how I feel. Everybody who had a hand in this, everybody who knew something and didn't say nothing, everybody who partaked in this, they all should be burnt. All these people need to go straight to hell, because there was too many children that got damaged. Naziah is missing, but the
I
rest of
agree.
these children are damaged for life.
I agree. And then I'm gonna say, Mocha, and a lot of people may not want to hear this, but I've said it multiple times, there is family members that don't do social media, that live out of town, that don't follow them, that didn't see the post. You get what I'm saying? They're
Right.
exempt. When it comes to the people that knew, everybody think, oh, the whole family. I hear that a lot. The
And then,
whole family. The
Kiwana,
whole
the
family.
men, Kiwana, the men in the family. Well, the men in the
Girl.
family, a couple of them knew about it, they ain't do shit. And then a lot of them knew about it. A lot of them knew about it and ignored it.
And that's always been a question. It's always women. Where are the men? Do they exist?
Well, it's a primary females, but there are men, but they didn't do nothing, or they didn't hear about it, or they didn't. I don't think nobody believed us personally, because when even after she went missing, I don't think nobody believed us until Kim Worthy came out and said all that stuff. And even then, they still didn't react. So it was like,
Wow.
basically, I'm gonna put it like this: one of the men in the family was telling me to stop. Don't do that. Don't go on the internet. Don't go on the talk on the news.
And that's because whoever that family member is, that's somebody that's close to Annette. It's like Annette has a it's like Annette has this grasp on many family members, and they're okay with the shit that she's doing and the shit that she's done. And while I have you on the panel, let me ask this question: what was Annette's upbringing like? What Annette's background? I mean, how was she? Her people? Because this shit is sick.
So I've said it a few times, Mocha. I do have a story to tell. And a lot of people I understand want to hear it. But I plan on having certain family members tell their story. I don't want to tell an adult story because
Correct.
that's not right. But she did have I can say this, she had a horrible upbringing. And she experienced a lot of things that would damage her. And I'm not making that an excuse.
I can
I'm just
tell.
solely saying that a lot of women in my family have had a hell of a hand. And so
I can tell.
it's been rough. I was born into a family that I wasn't able to choose my family, and a lot of the women in my family weren't able to choose their family, and hell,
Correct.
the men as well.
Correct.
She absolutely has a story, and I would love to see her come forward and speak about that,
Right.
and say,
She
hey,
has to heal some way, because if not, this shit will just continue recycling,
right. But
and
I'll
more
say this,
damage is going to be
I
done.
make no excuse for no one, because again, I have my own story. Does it involve my mother's side? Because that was my mother's sister.
Right.
Again, I have a story to tell. It doesn't stop here. I'm just literally trying to keep the light on Ziyah. I don't want to come out telling like, why now? What I'm talking about me. The sole the sole purpose of what we did and why we did it was to get justice for Nasiah. You get what I'm
Correct.
saying? Literally.
And I really can't speak on it. All I know is what I was told. Like I told you, Annette is way older than me. Um,
Okay, so
so,
she
but I
joined.
know,
Is this something you want to talk about?
huh?
I'm
Hey,
saying,
SD, welcome. SD, you there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, I was trying to sign in. I couldn't do it from my phone. It was going to a whole nother account. So
Okay.
I had to get on my computer and sign in that way. But thanks for letting me join. I appreciate it.
No problem, sweetheart.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. We're able to
Okay.
hear you. Yes.
Yeah, so basically I heard it was only a few things that I heard because I was going back and forth trying to sign in, but I did hear Jernelle say something about her graduation day, and that was on purpose and done with malicious intent. I didn't remember that was your graduation day at all. We haven't spoken in weeks. I don't I did that wasn't on purpose at all. It was simply me looking at old content, old interviews, and that is what drove me to go live and make make my commentary. It had nothing to do with you personally. I was not trying to attack you, and I made that very clear.
So you don't think it would
It's
have
just I
made sense
felt
for you to
like
reach out if you had any feelings or any thoughts that you needed to
Kewanna,
clear?
did you not block me? Did you not
No,
remove
I
Kewanna? I
sent you
haven't
an
spoken to you
email.
in
I
weeks, and
sent you an
were you
email.
not
I've
the one?
called you multiple
Were you not the
times.
one? Were you not the one?
You asked me a
Were you not?
question,
You have
right?
not called me. Were you not the
I
one?
have
Were
called
you
you. I
not
can
the one
screenshot the calls and I
that
sent you an email. And you know what I said in my email? I said I do not build relationships with people and bring them into my children's lives because you've been on the phone with my daughters and then we just go ghost. I said, what's the problem? Is there something wrong? And from there, you said, no, I just needed a mental
how did
break.
I
I
go ghost?
respected
And I
that.
told you that
I
I needed a
respected that.
mental
That was
break.
our last
How did I go
conversation.
ghost?
And then you went on
How
the
did I go
internet and came
ghost
for
when I
me and
told you I
Jernelle.
needed a mental
Period,
break?
point blank.
I
That's what
told
you
you I
did.
needed a mental break.
That's what you
I
did.
told you that I needed a
So how
mental
does your
break.
mental break?
I
How does
told
a
you that
mental
I
break
needed a
equal?
mental break, and
How
you
do your
responded,
mental break
okay.
equal going on the
I
internet
told you
and
that I
saying
needed a
things about me and Jernelle when
mental
you've been on
break,
three-way
and you
calls with me
responded,
and Jernelle for
okay.
hours
So,
at a
and
time?
then you
Make it
removed
make
me.
sense.
You removed me as a
Make it
friend
make
on
sense.
TikTok. You did
Do you
that. I
have
didn't do
our
that to
number?
you.
Do you have our number? Just answer
No,
the
you make it
question.
make
Do
sense.
you
I
have
didn't do
our
that to
number?
you.
Do you have our number?
Do you have
Do
my
you have
number?
our
Why did you
emails?
send me an email if you got my number?
Do you
Why did you send me
because
an
you weren't
email
picking
if
up
you
my
got my
phone
number, which
calls?
I have
And I was
mentioned
like, is
that
she
I
okay?
did get an
I was
email
genuinely concerned if you
from
were
you.
okay.
I did
I was genuinely
mention
concerned if you were okay.
that.
That's
I
why I
don't have
sent you an
no
email.
was Jernelle said
That's
she knew
why I
12
sent you
years
an
ago
email.
about Jarvis
That's
being a
why.
pedophile. That was it. If you knew 12 years ago that somebody was a pedophile,
Child.
why was this nigga around the kids? That was my whole issue. And if
And
you
you
got
couldn't
a
have
problem
called
with how
her and
I
asked
feel, that's
that.
on you.
You couldn't
Y'all
have
said
called
that,
her
and
and
I
asked
looked
that.
at it.
She
I said
spoke
that I
about
missed
that.
it
You
because I
saw her
wish that
speak
I would have
about it.
been asked
Why was
y'all
she
about that.
stopping answering your
I wish
question?
I would have been
Why was
asked
she
y'all
stopping
about why a
answering your
pedo was
question when we
around them
went on a
children for
whole
12
interview to
fucking
talk about
years.
it? Why
I
was
don't
she
even know
stopping answering your
how I
question?
missed that. So
You
nothing.
missed
When I
it.
was communicating with y'all, that was fucking
So that's
genuine.
our
Be
fault
quiet,
that you
About
Kewanna.
you
missed the
and my
question you wanted to
Cause
children. My
ask.
kids was speaking to
Kewanna,
you from my
be
phone.
quiet.
And I
Just
Okay.
a
felt
second,
So
ladies.
what exactly would you have done?
all this and shit.
Isis.
Why do they say that?
What
That's why. And
exactly
like
would
I
you
said, I haven't spoken to y'all in almost
what
a month.
what
You
exactly would you have
me
done?
Baby.
because you got mad because I told you that I needed a mental break.
No, I didn't
I
get
don't think
mad.
she was
Personal.
mad about
I
it.
said
She
I'm
I
actually
didn't get
called me
mad.
genuinely
right
concerned
now.
about you,
My
saying she not
mind is
answering the
cloudy.
phone. I
I
haven't
sure
heard from
was.
her.
I can post the
And the
whole
next thing you
thread,
know, you was on the
baby.
internet
Baby,
dogging us
I can
out.
post the
You
whole
was
thread,
being
sweetheart. I don't
exactly
have
what
no
you
reason to
asked us
lie
to
on this
come on
Hey,
your
Kewanna,
podcast
Ladies,
and
Kewanna,
hold on,
share.
said, this
hold
is
on,
not the
hold
Kewanna. I'm
on.
not about to
that's all
argue on no internet
Hold
with
on, because
nobody.
Okay, well,
I'm
we
gonna
can't.
put you
Okay,
all
we're
Kewanna,
on
not
just be
mute.
arguing,
quiet.
Jay. But
We're
if
not
we
here
have
to
No,
something
don't
to
argue.
argue
say,
with
it's
her.
gonna get
I
No, no,
can't
no,
cleared.
no,
even
no, no, no.
It's
respond.
gonna get cleared.
We're not
I
here to
can't even
argue.
respond.
Okay, I'm gonna
We're
calm
not here to
down.
argue.
Everybody calm down. Let's reset
Everybody's
the
gonna take the
table.
time to speak their
Yes,
piece.
Kewanna, let
No,
I
there's
didn't
no
even
need to argue
respond.
because the arguing is like we're going to do it with the arguing. We're taking the focus up on the NaZiyah, right?
Right.
Right.
Okay,
So
so
where this has gone, and it's just Mocha's personal opinion. Where it's gone beyond NaZiyah. It's become personal,
It sure have.
and it shouldn't be personal. It shouldn't be personal. And we all could sing together, but it only takes one person to speak at a time, and we could do it respectfully. Because there's no need to disrespect one another. Because, to my understanding, at one point you all had a relationship. You all were able to talk. You all were able to get things out. You all was able to kumbaya together. So now it's not the time for you all to be arguing because y'all trying to get a point across, and you're not going to understand me. I'm not going to understand y'all, and nobody's going to understand y'all if everybody is screaming. And
okay.
that's where we are.
Can
You're right.
I wanna answer the
You're
question,
right, Mocha.
then I wanna ask a question. First of all, we never really went into detail how long I knew that Jarvis was a pedophile. I would like to know what exactly would you have done, because I did everything that I could do. Hello? Is she
MD,
still
you
there?
there?
I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
I'm here.
Yes, So
I'm here.
SD Jernell asked you a question just now. And right now it's not a good look. Honestly, it's not a good look. The going back and forth because
Yeah, I'm not about to argue about
yeah,
nothing. I
it's
did what I
definitely
did.
not a good look because you guys have been on SD's panel and y'all spoke
I'm not
several
gonna
times.
argue
Yeah, and y'all gave information,
either. I
something that the people could
just told how
use.
I felt
And to
as
be arguing right
down.
now, it makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
It makes no sense because I mean, what's the point? I mean, if there's something that could be rectified, Mocha actually encourages it. If it could be rectified, I encourage that. But to be going back and forth and nothing is being ironed out and nothing is really coming out of it to argue, but everybody has an opinion, everybody has a point, and everybody's feelings are valid. But it's not gonna tell us where NaZiyah is.
That's true. And I've just been in total support of just that, honestly.
Right. And supporting her is supporting us because
I'm
we're
not
the
mad at
reason.
either
We're the
one of
reason that
y'all,
there's a
Kewanna,
story at all.
Jernelle. Okay.
I'm not
I'm really
I'm not
not.
angry at
And
you
I
either,
wanted
but
to
I
make
don't
that.
like but I just feel like this is what I feel like. One, you posted a picture and I asked you to take it down. You didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Two, then you spent this
And let me
narrative
say,
that
that wasn't on purpose, Jernelle. I
She's
had
not
no
done.
idea that.
Go ahead,
yeah,
Jay.
but I asked
I
you to
had no
take it
idea.
down and it's still up.
All I was just doing was just reflecting the screen on that thread of that account, and I was
She's
going
saying
through the
she asked you to
photos.
take it down.
So that's why it was a
Yeah,
quick,
but I asked you to take it down and you used the picture to
Jernelle.
show
But it
how
was
close
no
of a relationship that I had with Shannon.
behind it.
Right.
To
Absolutely.
put me in the same light as
Boxes is
Shannon.
yeah.
To
That
say
wasn't the
that I
case.
agreed
That
with
wasn't
what
what
was going on. You said that
that,
I knew that he was a
that's not
pedophile for
what
12 years
I said. We were going through the
and did
page
nothing.
and trying to figure out if that was really Janiah's page. That's a whole nother around Shannon. That's two different lines.
Can I ask
But
you a
that is what you
question?
said. You said
Can
that.
I ask you a question? Can I ask you a
What did I
personal
say?
question?
Sure.
No, let me finish. What did
Go
I
ahead.
say?
Go ahead, Jay.
Pardon me, Jernelle.
I said what?
I said that is what you said. You said you had known for 12 years.
I knew that he was a pedophile for 12 years, but I asked you what exactly was I supposed to do other than what I did.
And my response to that was whatever I said on my live.
I didn't watch it.
We sent.
I didn't watch all of it. I saw
like,
bits and pieces of it and people screen record and sent to me.
What do you
I
think
didn't
she should
watch
have
it.
done?
But anyways, I did everything that I can do. Michigan is an unrestricted state. Jarvis was not on parole. He did not have any type of restrictions on him being around children. He did not have any restrictions. I contacted the people proper channels, got him on the registry.
And the live on
But at the end of the day,
and the live on community activity.
Huh?
At the end of the day, ladies, this is what I want y'all to understand. At the end of the day.
No, she needs understanding. She needs understanding. So I want to help her understand. You said I didn't say that on the Community Action Network because the person, the podcaster did not ask.
It's not about me understanding. I understand. I watched it. In the interview, you stated that it was said multiple times that he wasn't supposed to be around children. That was said. I didn't make that up. I just reacted to what you said. So in knowing that he wasn't supposed to be around children, you tell me that
but
people that's well acquainted and with people in high places, what other measures could you have taken to make sure that he was not around the children and that
I
NaZiyah,
reported
that
him.
because what I was thinking was, damn, NaZiyah, this has been going on for so long. That's all I was thinking. This has been going on for years, and then some people in the family knew that Jarvis was in Shanna's life since she was 16. And it's
And
I don't
like,
That's
know
not
for a
oh
true.
my
fact
God,
that she was
like
in his life
how
for
many other
16
kids
That's
in
since
the
she
not
was
family
true
have
though.
16,
in
but
that?
their
that is
defense,
what we were told.
That's not
right?
true though.
And SD, in their defense, listen to this. In their defense,
But I
in
was
their
only going
defense,
off of what you said in that
this is
interview.
what
That was
they're
it.
saying. This is what they're saying, SD. In their defense, this is exactly what they're saying. What they're saying is this. What they're saying is this. You communicated with them for a while behind the scenes. Whatever you wanted to know, that's what they're telling me. Whatever it is that you wanted to know, you asked and they gave you what you needed. Then they went on your panel. They aired it out. They said what they wanted to say. Now what they're saying today is that they're hurt, they're disgusted, all of that because what you came out here and said in a recent podcast, they're feeling that
Three
you could have
podcasts.
they're feeling that you could have hit them up behind the scenes and asked the same questions that you put out there. And that's what they're saying. And they just feel that they were disrespected that way because they thought they had a better relationship with you than that.
You did
That's where they're
exactly
going with
what they
that.
did to us. The very reason why you asked us to come on and you supported us so greatly and you had our
And I
back,
was under
you
the
did
impression
exactly what
that
they
that's the
did.
thing. It
You
really
did
wasn't malicious.
exactly
I
what they
really
did.
wasn't. I just seen it and I reacted like, damn.
But that's not how you do things when
I
you have
just
a
seen it and
personal
I reacted. And
relationship with
again,
someone. You
Kewanna,
don't go on the
I didn't have
internet.
Jernell's personal contact information. Let me make
Uh,
that clear. I I
how
didn't
many
have
times have you
Jernell's
been on the
contact
phone with me and
information. Let
Jernelle
me
on the
just make
three-way,
that clear.
SD?
As far as Kewanna, me and you, Kewanna, did you not remove me? Did you not do that?
Remove you from what
Did you
though?
not?
What are you saying? Remove you from what?
From
You
TikTok,
removed me from social media. You did.
I thought you got
So
another
what does
TikTok.
that says to me? That says that okay, pardon me. What you say, Jernelle?
I thought she had got another TikTok. She changed it.
That's not what she told me, and I don't know nothing about that. All I know is that we were.
Okay,
I think the
you're
internet
breaking up.
is breaking
But
Oh
up.
at the
no,
but at the end of the day, at the end of the day, we're not getting nowhere with this. Absolutely nowhere because it's personal.
Yeah.
At this point it's very personal. And
it really.
it's all about
I don't want
Naziah.
to say
I'm
because it
not
was
gonna
personal.
lose
And it
focus.
sounds like
Yeah, I'm not gonna lose focus on Naziah. I'm not gonna lose focus on Naziah. And I believe that whatever it is that you guys have going on, I pray to God that you all can move forward from it because you all have actually built something. And I pray that you all can move forward from it, because we all should be here with the same goal in mind, and that's seeking justice for Naziah. No matter how we get it, it's all about justice for Naziah.
Can I?
And that's exactly where I am. That's exactly where I want to stay. I want to talk about, you know, who's involved and who did what and who ain't did shit. That's where Mocha is. All this other stuff, no, it's like it's a nasty game being played, and it's
it
worse
was
than
no
Joe
nasty
Camel.
game on my part, Mocha.
This is worse than Joe Camel and MD 2020. Ain't nobody got time for all of this shit. We just want Naziah, y'all.
Yeah, my thing is I'm very big on trust. I'm very big on trust, and I've had this conversation with SD. As well as she had this conversation with me. You promised me from your mouth that you would never do anything malicious. You would, if it was something that we needed to talk about as far as our friendship, you would always come to me. You made that promise and you did the complete opposite. If you, and again, I appreciate you, Mocha, and I understand where you coming from. But
Kewanna, you removed
shame,
me. We
look,
were not
fool
in
me one
contact.
time,
You
shame
removed
on
me. We
you.
were not in contact.
Shame
That's the
on
thing.
you. Fool
That's
me
the thing.
twice. I can't
Okay,
even
fool me
blame you.
once. I felt like my
No.
trust was broken too when you decided to remove yourself from me
What
too.
does
You did that.
removing you? Okay,
You
so
did
let me
that.
get this straight. Let me ask you a question
So
because
me
I
having
haven't
an
really had a
opinion
chance
about
to speak,
something that was
Mocha.
said,
Mocha, I just want to get out what I
me
want to
having an
say.
opinion about something that was said, I'm entitled to that opinion.
I just want to get out what I want to say because I
Go
haven't had
ahead.
a chance to speak. You keep saying that you were removed from my social media. So you telling me that removing somebody from a unfollow would equal somebody going on the internet and saying things about somebody that you considered your friend, you consider that an equal? That's an equal? I beg to
I just
differ.
don't agree with the
I
12
beg to
years
differ.
plus knowing that he was a sex
You keep,
offender. That's it.
but she's
And
explained
if you're
that
supposed to be
she
my
called the
friend, why
state
did you remove
police.
me?
She called the state
If you were
police.
my friend, why
Can I
did you
finish
remove
speaking?
me?
I'm asking. I'm
Why?
asking for a friend. She called the
I'm
state
asking you
police.
why.
She got him
Why
put
did
on
you do
central
it?
registry. She complained about it, and they told her it was nothing they can do because he doesn't have restrictions. Her question to you is once again, what exactly did you
That's not
expect for
what
her to
was
do?
said on the
She's
interview,
telling you
Kewanna.
now.
That's not what was said.
It was said if you
So
go
that
back and
okay,
listen.
thank you. But that's and I asked y'all to leave a comment and she left the comment, but it still wasn't that. She still didn't
You
say
could have
that in the comment
asked
section.
though.
She
If it
said
wasn't
he
said
can
in the
be
interview,
my
dog,
I
you
didn't
had
friend
a
say it in
without
the
functional
comment
restrictions.
section
relationship.
because
That's what
Girl.
she said.
I really
Ooh,
don't be watching
child.
this stuff.
All
I
I,
might
Girl.
hop in
listen,
for 2 minutes
right
and then
now,
I'm
y'all got
gone.
me with ooh, child.
I'm
Ooh,
not even about to.
child.
It's done.
Child
It wasn't
bad.
one thing. It was three things. In three straight
So
days.
I'm a look,
Uh,
I was feeling a way about that comment that was said on the interview. About
three straight
the
days. My
knowing.
child on
That's
the
it.
internet. Or she said she didn't know who he was, but I asked her to remove the photo. Not just because my child was there, but other
It's still
minor
in your
children were in there.
comments.
And
She asked
then
you.
then I'm in the comments. They're talking about my daddy molested my sister and all this different stuff. And I'm like,
Oh,
well,
Lord.
and I used to live with King and
Those are things that
She said that
I did
personally.
not say. I
I
don't
wrote
know
down everything you said.
about
I
none
can
of
tell
that.
you everything you
Somebody
said
else
right
left
okay,
now. You want me
comments,
to
so
run it
you
okay.
have to
back?
be very
You want me to run it back?
I understand. Okay.
I
I think
never
we
said
have a
that.
very,
So
very different understanding of opinion versus assumption.
That's right.
Yeah, but
You could
we're
have
but
said,
at this
I
point,
don't agree
I
with
want to
her
say
not
that
doing
we're good.
anything
I
for
want to say
12
if
years.
you
I
said
want to
something
say
verbatim,
I want to say that
how
at
do you
this
say
point,
something that's verbatim that came out of your mouth is an assumption? That's not an
It was
assumption.
an
You
assumption that
verbatim,
I
but
did
you said
nothing.
exactly what I said. I wrote it down. I played the video. That's what you said. Like what?
So you only had what
You
that
said it.
podcaster didn't ask me any further questions on that. So you only had that bit of the information,
They talk. Yes, it's multiple
and
times. If you
she
go watch
didn't
the
ask
full
me what
video,
I
because y'all
did.
said y'all didn't watch
She
the
didn't
full
ask me
video.
what I
So if you
did.
go watch the full commentary,
Okay, well I'm
if
telling
you
you
go
now, and
watch
I
the
could have
full
told you
commentary, then
before
you
you went
probably will
on
get a
there.
better
Listen, I'm telling you now what I did, and I could have told you before you went on the internet and did what you did. So you ran with assumptions. That was not an
That's
opinion.
right.
That was your assumption. It was a blatant, flat out fucking lie.
Jernelle. It's
So
not
you
an
did what the fuck
assumption.
you did, not one day, but 2, 3 fucking days in a fucking row. And I normally don't even
Period.
fucking get like this, but I'm here because you brought me here. And if you want to come on here and try to defend yourself, girl, fuck you.
Because
Just
it's what
take
okay,
the
you
shit
so
said,
down and
Jernelle.
say,
I'm
I'm
sticking
sorry
to
I
that.
did
It's
it
what
that
you
way. Maybe I could have
you
fucking
said
did it
it.
better. But don't come on here and try to defend that bullshit when you fucking did it.
okay, so you Jernell,
You said it, and I'm
I'm
sorry that
done.
you.
I
I'm
understand
sorry
my
that you
piece.
feel
I don't
offended by
talk
my
back and forth with
opinion.
no motherfucking body. When I ain't did nothing but be respectful to you. Don't bring this bitch up out of me.
Okay,
That's
so what
all
I
I've
just
been to
done,
you
what
too. I
I
have an
just done.
opinion about it, and it's that just
No. SD, I had you on mute. I don't want you. If you keep on muting yourself, I'm gonna drop you from the panel. Because what we're not gonna do, we're not gonna have all this screaming, shouting, everybody feeling like they could talk over one another, and we get nothing done. We get nothing done. We have to understand and respect feelings. Because even now, see, even now, we still have not gotten nowhere when it comes to NaZiyah. Because what didn't happen just now? You all done, it's personal. It's personal, personal, personal.
Mocha,
And
Mocha, do you understand why it's personal? I don't care what you say about me, but you got my kid picture on the fucking internet,
that's
and I
respectful.
asked you to take it down.
Right.
And then now that you know that that's my kid, you gonna defend yourself? No,
Right.
come on with that.
No,
Well, all I
ma'am.
can say in regards to that, and all Mocha's gonna say in regards to that is this. Look, now, and I have to be fair because Mocha deals with, I stand on business and I'm fair with it all. Now, SD, what I'm gonna say is this. If you all had a, like I said before, you all were talking behind the scenes or whatever, y'all had something going on. And if they reached out to you and asked you, could you remove a child's picture, off of the internet, you should have responded to them behind the scene and told them, look, I'm not taking it down because of XYZ, or I choose to leave it up because of ABC. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just letting it go on and on and on, and it ends up to this. And it shouldn't have to be all of this. It really shouldn't have to be on this like this.
Because guess what, Mocha? And guess what, SD? Although you did what you did, we still giving you grace. We not telling your business and what you got going on. How are we? Have we done that? No. No.
I don't have anything to hide. I've spoken about what I
Well,
got going on to you and
yeah.
on
Well, let's speak
my
about why you
platform.
did what you
Some things
did
have been
then. Let's
withheld,
speak
but
about why you did what you did then.
But
Cause
it's
you
okay.
judging her. Let's speak about why you did what
I
you
don't have
did.
anything to
You're a
hide.
mother. You're a mother. You sitting on
I
here
don't.
telling her what she should have did. Why did you do what you did?
No, I said someone that knows, that is aware of a person being a pedophile for 12 years is concerning
Mm-mm.
to me. That's what
And
I
and
said.
you and now that you know what
And
she
I'm going to stick
did,
to it.
now that you know what
I
Right.
she
feel a
did,
way about that. And it's nothing
Well, I
that
feel the
oh,
way about my
either one of
kid
y'all
being
can
on the
change
internet, and that should
about
be
it.
concerning to you.
mm-mm.
I'm
So at
sorry.
the end of the day, at
Look,
the
your
end of the
son is
day,
And
all over
I'm
social
done with
media,
it.
Jernelle.
I'm not about to talk
And
about
I
it no
wasn't
more. I'm
I'm
done.
not
It
even
right?
ain't
asking
nothing
Because
else to
there's
say.
no more to
What's
talk about,
done is
ladies.
done, and what's
and
gonna
I
be
was
did, gonna
not
be did.
asked.
End of discussion.
At this point,
Period.
ladies, there's no more to be talked
Period.
about.
No, it's no more to be
Absolutely
talked
no more
about.
to be
I
talked
don't
about when
talk.
it comes to
I don't
this.
talk.
Because
That's
in my
right.
opinion, let me tell y'all how I
I
feel
was
about it. Let
simply
me tell you,
just trying
I'm
to
gonna tell you
clear
all exactly how
things.
Mocha feels about it. Right now,
That's
this is childish as shit. This don't look like a damn thing grown folks do. Nothing. Because in
No.
my opinion, if something was supposed to be rectified, it should have been rectified. It really should have been rectified. It shouldn't have come to this. It should have not come to this. And as grown women, Jernell and Kewanna came up here. I started my commentary. Something that didn't sit well with them, so they came to clear their piece. I invited you up here, SD, to clear your piece. But what we're not going to do, we're not going to sit up here and go back and forth. We're not going to argue. If you can't speak your piece in a ladylike manner and get your point across, there's no need in speaking, because ain't a damn thing going to get solved. And we're just
Okay.
going to be going back and forth, back and forth. And I got a headache because this is
Okay.
bullshit. If you
okay,
I
ask
Jernelle. I'll
me,
tell you what,
because it
because
could
I
have
don't
been, it could have,
can I
it
say
could,
something real quick?
it didn't even have to be.
mm-mm.
Now, I'm gonna tell Jernelle, because it's not easy for me to just remove my lives and repost them. But if you feel a way about your son, it wasn't on purpose. So I could do my big one and just take take it down, and then do my best to re-upload it. If that makes you feel better, because it really was
If
no
that
ill
makes you
intent
feel
there. I
better.
had no clue that was your son. I know I had no clue that was her son until she said it, and I wasn't reached out to behind the scenes. I want to make that clear. I wasn't reached out to, so I didn't
I
know.
posted a comment, but I appreciate that. But it's not just him; it's the other kids too.
Hold on,
It's not
I
just
got a
him; it's the
Okay,
other
but
kids
I
again,
got a
too.
and a
question.
lot of this stuff is on. Even that is pictures on Shannon's page. It's on Shannon's page, y'all. It's
If
everywhere.
Shannon
It's
want to be a
literally
But
fucking
everywhere.
idiot and
So
leave her
okay,
page
maybe you
open,
should go
that's
asking
on her.
Shannon to
But
remove all the
somebody who I'm associated with, I would appreciate them not to exploit the children on the internet, and they got to go to
we
school
said that
and
so many
deal with this
times to
shit.
you. We
But at
said
the
that
end
that
of the
bothers
day,
us that
at the
people
end
are
of the
using
day,
Okay,
this.
respect is
okay, that's
respect.
okay. Mocha,
because
what else you
ultimately
want to talk about?
it's about just
At the end of the
Wait,
I'm
day,
not about
Jay.
to keep
respect is
being
Jay.
real
respect.
back into
We
this
have to look at the
That's
conversation.
right.
situation.
That's
We have
right.
to look at the
Because
situation we're in right now, right?
Mocha,
Naziah is missing.
Mocha
Naziah is
hasn't had a
missing.
chance to really speak.
Naziah is missing. At the end of the day, Naziah is missing. And
That's right.
exploiting kids on the internet.
It's
We don't
wrong.
know where Naziah is.
It's wrong.
We don't know who got Naziah. We don't know none of that. And we're on the internet doing all kind of shit, talking all kind of shit. We don't know who's watching. We don't.
Yes,
So,
sir.
and we're exploiting children,
Mm-mm.
especially from a family with all of this shit going on and all the shit that's moving in Detroit like that. Something
And
got to
then,
stop.
can I speak, please? Please, may
Yes,
I,
ma'am. Go
Jamma?
ahead on.
I'm not
Okay.
exploiting children.
You said, can I hold on? I
No,
said me.
I heard you
I
say it was
said,
on
can I
Shannon's
speak?
page.
I asked so politely, please. Now, we've told you that the children have been going through mental things. We told you one of the children was trying to commit suicide. You've heard that. If you didn't hear from us, you definitely heard it. If you watched our interviews, we told you how we feel about people putting their pictures out because they're children. The same way you would feel. You were mother first, supposedly. So you should understand that. Then you mentioned that Zairius was supposed to be like Jarvis. Just because you heard that, that wasn't right for you to go back and say he's a child. Would you like somebody to say that about your child or say something, no, regardless of what it was? He's a minor.
I
You went
didn't
back and
say. I
repeated
said
it.
someone else said that. I didn't say I
That's
said
what I'm
that.
saying. I'm saying you repeated it.
It's
You
That was
okay,
repeated
what was
it.
Kewanna.
said, and that's what's circulating. I
What you
only.
say, Jay?
It's okay. I
Yeah,
expect
it's
that,
cool.
from people who don't know me or don't have a relationship with me, but not for somebody who has been had
Yeah, that's it. That's
intimate
all we
conversations
saying.
with me.
You not taking
So
that
that it's
accountability,
okay.
and you only apologizing for one thing when you wrong for the whole thing. You wrong for going on
It's
your
okay. You
podcast
can't,
and
you know,
speaking on us.
every, everybody
Period.
don't
You
see this
wrong.
like it's
You can
okay.
call us
I'm
for
not gonna
everything
worry
else.
about it.
You can call us to say, "Oh, don't fuck
I
with
just have
Toots.
an
Oh,
opinion.
don't fuck with such and such.
I
Don't
have an
fuck with
opinion,
Ratchet."
Oh,
and you
Well,
know
I
what,
Lord.
did it
Mocha? Me and
anyway.
you,
I
we
did it
had a
anyway.
conversation too. So I'm
Yeah,
really,
we
I'm
gonna
trying to
talk about it.
understand.
P100
It
about it.
just like Kewanna, we're not about to do this. I'm not about to do this.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Yeah, we
It's
can
not.
talk.
We're
No,
not
I'm
gonna do this
okay
We
with
can
it.
arguing.
I
push it
mean,
out
It
too.
I
don't
have
even
an
We
work.
can
opinion.
push
It's
it
not
out
gonna
too.
get anywhere. I'm not about to argue and not
You
get
got me
nowhere.
all out my character.
yeah. So, like I said once before, the arguing won't get y'all nowhere.
Well, Mocha,
It
oh,
actually
with
is
all due respect,
disgusting.
Mocha, we
And
came on here, me and Jernelle, to talk to you, and she's not taking accountability to be in our face as a friend and to go behind our back on her podcast.
right, it's just too much. It's too much. And it was, and like I said, I want to keep the focus on Naziah. The questions were coming, they were being answered, we were getting what we wanted out of it. But the arguing, the back and forth, this misunderstanding, and all, I know now Mocha don't do all of that. Mocha, and I will not start today. I will not start today. And now it's like people in the comments, like now they're livid because
Yep.
Toot name is coming up. I love Toot. I love her dearly. So now it's like,
Yeah.
as a
Mocha,
content
I really
creator, let me just say
appreciate
something. You
Mocha,
people
I
need to
really
be
appreciate
mindful.
the opportunity.
Yes,
I really do.
I appreciate you coming up
But
here,
I'm not about to
Jernell.
argue about this.
And it was a
That
beautiful
ain't, I don't
thing.
even like to be like this. Nope.
I know. So SD, if you're done, we could drop you and we could finish our conversation about NaZiyah with Jernelle and Kewanna. We appreciate you for coming up.
Okay, don't.
So I have all the respect in the world for two. I do, I do, I do. And I have a problem. I have a problem with behind the scene conversations. Behind the scene conversations bring shit like this to the forefront. It really does. And it's not going to be a good look at the end of the day. And as a content creator, I've always said, if we're out here speaking on these babies, we have to be in a genuine place. We have to come out of a place of love and respect. But then when you can't sit here and own your shit, that becomes a problem. That becomes a problem. Because I stand on business at the end of the day. So if anybody's comfortable talking about anybody else behind the scenes, well, Moca, your black ass ain't no different from being discussed behind the scenes. I got a problem with that. Got a problem with that. And I respect you, Jernell. I respect Kewanna to the highest because y'all came up here and y'all gave us a lot of things that we had no idea about. Y'all gave us some things that we really need clarification too. But then when the argument started, I don't do arguments. I would never, ever, ever do arguments because this is not what we do here. And I don't do mess. Messy don't happen here. Messy don't live here. Messy definitely don't live here. But I appreciate Jernelle. I appreciate Kewanna for the information that they did bring here. They brought some shit here that we didn't know. And I appreciate that. I appreciate, yeah, y'all, we lost our guests. I appreciate that. But when you're messy, nothing ever gets solved. I don't do messy in real life. So why would I come out here screaming and hollering justice for NaZiyah? And everything you hear is messy, messy, messy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We all could give commentary. We all could give commentary. But we got to know what we're doing. We got to know what we're saying. And we can't just keep throwing people under the bus just because we feel like that's how we feel at the moment. We just can't do that. And this shit flipped so quick. So quick. And all we want to know is where's NaZiyah? So all we wanted to know is where's NaZiyah? That's all we wanted to know. And Jernelle and Kewanna, they came here, and much respect to those ladies because they gave us things that ordinarily we would have not gotten anywhere else. We got some things that ordinarily we would have not gotten anywhere else. And I respect them for that. Sassy asks Moca, so what happened? Kewanna says, my apology, Moca. I was upset because it wasn't right. It's okay, Kewanna. We respect you. We respect you. Sassy said, Moca, so what happened with SD, Jernelle, Kewanna, and how did two come up? Sassy, from what I gather, is personal. It started with a picture, started with some questions, It started with some questions that SD had about things that Jernell had previously said. And then she posted a picture of Jernell's son. And then Toot got involved because, and I didn't know that until today, Toot got involved because, according to Kewanna, SD told them not to do a memorial with Toot because of XYZ about Toot. And she wanted them to kick it with her versus Toot. At the end of the day, that's what it amounted to. And that's messy. That's messy. I will never, ever, ever in life throw another content creator under the bus. I will never, ever throw another content creator under the bus. I wouldn't throw a subscriber under the bus. I would never. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. But I'm not going to speak on you. I will not. I will not. It's all about respect. It's all about respect here. It's all about awareness. And every day I choose to come live. When I come live, I have one purpose in mind. And that's for justice for these children. Regardless of whether it's NaZiyah or who the hell it is. It's not about Moca getting involved in grown folks shit. Because at the end of the day, it's a lot of people that knows a lot of shit that ain't saying shit. You know, and then there's a lot of people that saying shit that don't know shit. So at the end of the day, we want to know where's NaZiyah. We want to know where's NaZiyah. She's somewhere out there. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. And for all the theories that's being put out here and what's being said and what's not being said, you know, about what could have possibly happened to her or whatever, we heard it tonight. There's nobody. We heard it tonight that, you know, they're telling them that they're still in recovery. So they don't know nothing. They don't know it. They don't know no more than we know at this point. If we don't know, they don't know either. And that's all we know. But if NaZiyah is in the hands of some people, guys, if she's in the hands of some people, just look at it this way. We know that exploitation of children is at an all-time high. We know everything that comes and goes through Annette's house is all fucked up. So do you guys honestly think that if NaZiyah is out there being used for profit and a gain, you think that these people is just going to stop at NaZiyah? Every child is a target. Every child right now is a target. So posting your child, my child, anybody's child, that's enough for anybody to be heated. That's a red flag to me. That's a red flag. And that's why I always say, sometimes we have to be careful. We have to be careful because you may think you're helping, but then you're hurting. All that all that's going on with NaZiyah right now, it could also be a possibility that her TikTok videos, her Instagram videos contributed to her movement as well. You have to be careful. You have to be careful. We don't want to put nobody in no danger, no more danger than what's already going on. Of course, they may have who they think is their main suspect locked up, but not for once should any of us sit here and believe that he was working alone. There are people out there. There are people out there that targets children. If you're a mother, think like a mother, feel like a mother, handle this shit like a mother. Handle this shit like a mother. Because as a mother, you don't want your child all over the internet. You don't. So what you wouldn't want done to you, and that goes for any and everybody, what you wouldn't want done for you or to you, please don't bring it to nobody else. Because respect is respect. I don't have to like not now motherfucker walking this earth. I don't have to like you. But I'm going to respect you until you give me a reason not to. And we still, these Nola Bells are in here and they want to know, where's NaZiyah? Where's NaZiyah? And content creators, it's all about respect. It's all about respect. And I'll say that over and over and over again. It's all about respect. Sister, thank you so much for the super chat. Love you, girl. It's all about respect. And I said that in the beginning. And my word to that family, my word to that family. And Jernelle and Kewanna, I appreciate you. I respect you for gracing my platform tonight. But if I don't say anything else to that family after tonight, I will say this. At this point, you didn't say all that you could say. Stop hitting platforms. Stop hitting platforms. And then we wouldn't be where we are. Stop hitting platforms. And the behind the scene conversations should have taught you a lot. Should have taught you a lot. Because clearly, that behind the scene conversation got personal to the point to where y'all knew a lot about her and she knew a lot about y'all. That should have never been. That should have never been. And believe me when I tell you, Mocha don't have no dog in this fight. Not one. Not one. But I do know what wasn't a good look. I do know what's not a good look. Kewanna said, and as far as Toot is concerned, SD is the one who gave us a bad impression about Toot and claimed we were being blasted and left out of the memorial plans for NaZiyah, which hurt our feelings. I'm sorry that y'all had to look at Toot in that light, Kewanna. I'm sorry y'all had to look at Toot in that light. Toot is good people. She's good people. And baby, this has been alive for the books. Toot is very understanding from what I know. Huh. She's welcoming, she's warm. And Toot reminds me of me. Everybody has an opinion. Everybody has an opinion. Kewanna said the conversation went left. I agree. But it was not my intentions to hurt her feelings. And either way, we never publicly bashed her at all. We had a personal conversation behind the scenes. Kewanna, that's what I gathered. That's what I gathered. That's what I gathered. Mika says, Kewanna, I understand that, but as an adult, no insulting. You should have just had that conversation with her. She's not a bad person from what I saw. I saw Toot attempt to reach out to you all. SD said, oh Lord. SD said she got proof. I have no problem with Tootie, okay, SD. But SD, oh Lord. Kewanna said, and I do too. Let's play, let's get it. No, ladies, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Because what are y'all proving? What are y'all proving? What are y'all proving? What are y'all proving? Toot has so much passion when it comes to NaZiyah. She shows it. And if y'all didn't see what she did this weekend, she honored NaZiyah and Jernelle this weekend. She didn't have to do that. She didn't have to do that. But she did. So what we're not going to do, is pretend that, we're here for reasons other than we're here for. And the reason that we're here for is NaZiyah. We're not going to lose that. I'm not going to allow myself nor you all to lose that. We don't do messy. We don't do messy. And I understand receipts be receipting. But you see, them same receipts creates problems. And the only reason they create problems is if you're receipting for all the wrong reasons. All the wrong reasons. So at the end of the day, strength says Toot is real. Her heart is in the right place. She and others gave NaZiyah and Jernelle and also went searching for her. Exactly, strength? Exactly. And, where I am, with all of this, where I am with Patricia says, in my opinion, if the family wants an apology from SD, they need to apologize to Toot. Patricia, that part. Because they were mad at Toot, or not dealing with Toot based off of what was told to them. And that was unfair. That was unfair. That was unfair. My heart hurts right now. My head hurts right now. Because this went somewhere where it should have never gone. Should have never gone. And what's really sad is as grown women, mad they cannot. Let me tell y'all something. At the end of the day, I don't give a goddamn how mad I'm with you, or you. Anything that you've ever said to me, I want y'all to know the world will never know. The world will never know. I have a problem with mad day bitches. I have a problem with that. Because if you're mad and you're telling it, what's going to happen if I just stop fucking with you all together? We have to be careful. Kimberly asked the question, why are we resorting to exposing things that were said in confidence? That part. Oh, Lord. Child. Detroit Dee said, hey, welcome. We was getting somewhere when we found out that lady was with NaZiyah the day before. And now we back to some bullshit like always. Detroit Dee, that part. That part. We were getting someplace. Because I heard in the wind that NaZiyah was with lady the day before. But I didn't get a confirmation on that. And that's one of the things they told us tonight. We got the confirmation on that. And that speaks volumes. That speaks volumes. If lady was with NaZiyah the day before she went missing, as weird as Big Perm is, there were truly some truths in his lies. There were some truths in his lies. Big Perm spoke on those $7,000. That was not a magical number. That was not a magical number. Something actually intertwines with them $7,000. The story about the drug dealers that lady had a debt with that went to her next house, and he said they could have went work it off. NaZiyah could have. So did lady take NaZiyah to go work it off? I don't know. But all this shit is coming together. All this shit is coming together. And it's a matter of paying attention and connecting the dots. Paying attention and connecting the dots. Eve said it's a hurting feeling to show love for a child that's not your family, only to have the blood family give you their ass to kiss. It's horrible. Anonymous Angel says proper communication and respect is key. Victoria says everybody want to be the pygmy. That's the issue here. When it's about NaZiyah, that's it. That's all. It's so simple. So simple. Regina says, salute to all our real content creators with good hearts. It's only a few out here. Regina, I believe that. And all we want is justice for NaZiyah. Britt said, nah, I'm not coming up off that. Toot was live on Twitch the whole time. They did too dirty. It was horrible to speak to a human like that, period. Now that Britt, girl, that's something I must have missed. I missed that. I missed that. And I agree with you all. Toot is good people. Toot is good people. And it's a lot of broken people out here. It's a lot of broken people out here. And they bring that broken shit here. It's sad. Erlene says, stomping a sister down to get ahead. On the top, jealousy is a very sick disease. Exactly. Exactly. No disrespect to Moca didn't do that shit. She sure didn't. That's crazy. And I will vouch for Toot. She had great intentions. She did what she felt was best. She did what she felt was best. And the thing is, even in NaZiyah's absence, even in her absence, it don't hurt to celebrate her on her birthday. It don't hurt to celebrate her on the day she came up missing. It don't hurt to celebrate her on special holidays. It's not a memorial. It's not a saying goodbye. It's a celebration because of the child that she is. NaZiyah loved to dance. NaZiyah tried to enjoy life the best way she knew how. So why not keep her memory alive and celebrate her that way? It's crazy. Oh, Lord. Sister Paula says, good night, everybody. I hate a messy hole. SD, clearly you have shit going on. Go to therapy. Have a good night, Mocha, and chat. Paula, favorite girl, we love you, girl. Love you, love you, love you. Miss Parker, you told me, sis. That you did. That you did. That you did. And at the end of the day, right is right and wrong is wrong. And I never want to sugarcoat shit. And that's the only thing I hold Jernelle and Kewanna accountable for. Nobody can't come to me and tell me shit about Miss Parker, right? And I have to be honest. Nobody can't come to me and tell me shit about Miss Parker. You could tell it to me. I'm going to hear it. I'm going to hear you. And I'm going to take what you said to me. No matter how long I sit on it. I take what you said to me. I'm going to watch Miss Parker because I know what she was to me prior. When did she flip? Then I'm going to watch her movements. If our movements align with what is told to me, then I got questions. I'm coming to Miss Parker with them. But just to flip on her because of something somebody said, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Pink Gotti says, so lady knew her daughter was pregnant. The same thing that got lady out there happening to her daddy. Exactly, Pink Gottis. Exactly. Exactly. Christian said, Toot is good people. She was so happy this weekend. Then she came home to have to put her best friend down. Yeah, her dog. Yeah, right. And she didn't need this shit, but it is what it is. Denise says, I'm glad that you are the voice of reason right now, Mocha. Denise, thank you, my love. Hey, Kalia. Kalia said, and that's all we want to know. We want justice for NaZiyah. Justice. Gigi says she sure does. And she don't do behind the scenes gossip either. Mocha don't do the mess. I don't. I'm too old for that shit. This is some crazy work. Coco said Big Prime set this shit up. $7,000. I'm telling you, all this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Oh Lord. Hey, the T. The T said as D got put up another platform because everyone knows she's messy. My God. I don't know her like that. I never, I visit content creators. I get what I need. I participate in the chat. I don't get involved enough to know who's messy and who's not messy because my vision is NaZiyah. My focus is NaZiyah. That's it. That's all. Patricia said that no restriction for SOs got me stuck. Girl, Patricia, that's been bothering me forever. How the hell a SO has no restrictions? Erlene said, I said that Jarvis took NaZiyah to the hotel so that lady could deliver her to work off her debt so she wouldn't be unalive. Erlene, all of this shit is starting to come together. All this shit is starting to come together, Erlene. And I've always said all you got to do is pay attention and listen. Connect the damn dots. Lalize said, if it's about NaZiyah, why not participate in a memorial no matter who is involved if everyone has the same interest? And that's where it goes wrong. That's where it goes wrong, right? But at the end of the day, on the outside looking in, we could feel one way, we could think one way, we could sit up here and respectfully say what we're going to do. But we never know how we would feel, how we would respond if we were in those shoes. And all I could say right now, it takes a village. And I thought that as content creators, we all were here as a village for the best interest of NaZiyah. I thought we were here, everybody, with one goal in mind and one purpose, and that was NaZiyah. Mika said, in all fairness, if the family wasn't ready to have a memorial, that is their right. And I agree. It doesn't matter if Beyonce was given a memorial. I say this in love. I like to. And Mika, you're right. There's a time and place for everything. Your timing may not be my timing. You can't tell me how to feel, nor when to feel it. And that's respectful. That's respectful. Everybody handle things differently. Everybody handle things differently. I'm reading this chat and laughing my ass off. Mel, you is crazy. Mel says, all y'all lucky that y'all not getting the Mocha from 4 months ago. And she's right. Because the Mocha from 4 months ago would have shut this shit completely down. Completely. Shit. You know? I'm sitting up here and trying to be the best version of me that I can. Respectfully. Respectfully. Bridget said life is too damn short to hold grudges. It's Bridget, and that's the truth. Especially with a motherfucker that you don't know in real life. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Regina says, nope. The real content creators are here for the children, but those fake ones out here for attention. Where's this baby? It breaks my heart. No one never knows anything but always have something to say. That's the scary part. That's the scary part. Kimberly said Lady may know something because she's just too quiet for a mother with a missing child. Kimberly, that's the part I was getting to. That's the part I was getting to, Kimberly, because at the end of the day, all of this would have taken place with my child. I don't give a damn how much of an addict I was. That would have been my moment to sober up. But hey, that's me. Everybody deal with shit differently. But a real mother, I don't give a damn. Would have sobered the hell up right fast. Victoria, thank you, my love, for that super chat. You handled that exceptionally. Thank you, my love. Platinum said fact. She moved on, and I did, Plat. Olivia says, Mika, I understand hope, but let us celebrate the life of NaZiyah. I do understand having hope. It's just sad to would have just celebrated. Oh, damn. Sassy said, NYC, this shit is crazy. But at the end of the day, we really don't know anyone for real, for real. I just didn't watch her enough to know what everyone else seems to know. Me either. That part, Sassy. No. Sometimes we have to not insert ourselves places. You know, it's okay to know. It's okay to know. It's okay to know. But sometimes we have to understand some things are just not worthy of knowing. Not when they get us caught up in shit like this. No way. It's crazy. Lalizi said, and all these loud family members really didn't even know NaZiyah or wasn't around. Lilize, I think that's the part that bothers me most. Those that NaZiyah actually shared a home or residence with, they ain't saying shit. Then you have those out here that's spreading false narratives. I don't get it. Why? If you love her so much and you want justice for NaZiyah as a family member, why come out here and spread lies? Thank you, Ann. Thank you so much for that super chat. My love is about NaZiyah, period. That's it. That's all, Ann. That's it. That's all. Kewanna said that that event was not being planned with us. It was being planned with the other side. It was. It was. I have to agree. It was being planned with Joe Camel and MD 2020. That part I could agree on. I could agree. Renee said, Mocha, you were trying to be the bigger person. On top of you're probably so drained and tired from all this work. You know what, Renee? Today I was refreshed, girl. I've been off a couple of days. But I didn't think I was coming back like this. Shit. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Platinum said, Mocha, you read her as soon as she got on the panel. You don't just tell people what it really is and the other person doing all the yelling. Girl, that shit gives me anxiety. I don't do all of that. I don't scream and yell and come out of my body in real life. The fuck? Child. Chenier, thank you for that super sticker, my love. Nika said, so Kewanna, she was trying to include you all, and she contacted you all around the same time. I get it. It did sound like the two sides just didn't bubble. Right. We know that Kewanna and Jernelle clashes with MD 2020 and, Joe Camel. So that would have never worked. April, I agree. April says, considering that we are all in it for the same thing, you would think it'll be more powerful because it takes a village. April, that was my thought process from day one. It takes a village. Child. Christian says, Mocha, you didn't even do the content you wanted to do, Christian. And being that I didn't, I got content for tomorrow night, girl. So that means I'm popping back up here again tomorrow. Oh, God. This shit was crazy. Crazy, crazy. But I appreciate, and I will say it again, I appreciate the information that was given to us tonight. I really do. Kewanna and Jernelle, they gave us a lot of information. A lot of things that, for those of you that have not been following them from day one, they gave us some things that we didn't know. I presented some questions that they did answer for us. But the majority of the things that they did say tonight, they said it before. And a lot of things, their story never changed. It never changed. Platinum said, I don't like yelling either. That's why I just make a diss track. God damn. It hurts worse and they hear you better. Girl. Kimberly said I would have sobered up and quit cold turkey. Bring me my baby or some people will vanish. And I mean that with all my heart. As the late great Tupac says, I ain't a killer, but don't push me. You understand? You understand? This is some crazy shit. You know, one thing I realized in life, a lie don't give a damn who tells it. A lie don't give a damn who tells it. And you just have to be vigilant enough, attentive enough, and smart enough not to fall for the okie doke to wean out the lies. Because everybody ain't telling the lie. Everybody ain't telling the lie. Anonymous Angel said, I get sick to my stomach when I think of that older man behind that baby while she was dancing. Anonymous, it bothers a lot of us. It's a lot of shit. Top flight, look at you. Sis, I'm trying. Sis, I'm trying. Mika said, why do people sit around and act like they have family members they don't fool with? Healing is knowing that I forgive you, but boundaries will keep me out of your company. Mika, you better say that shit, because let me tell you, girl, if shit stink, I'ma call it to be stink. I'm not no better than you. I'm not no better than you, and I'm not no better than you. We all have family members that we don't fuck with. I ain't no different. I have family members that I don't fuck with. But at the end of the day, if that family member needs me, I have to understand and respect at the end of the day, we're still family. Now, I may not fuck with you because you're on bullshit. Because I don't tolerate bullshit. But if it's a sticky situation in life and it doesn't matter, I'm coming. Running. Black Doll said it's damn if you do and damn if you don't. Two did the right thing by celebrating those beautiful black girls' lives. We don't have enough people fighting for black lives. I salute Tooth for the honor. You and me both. You and me both. Novi said respectfully, Kewanna too tried to get with you guys. But SD spoke up so loud about how it's crazy for anyone to feel that you four should be together anywhere after the things that the other two had done. Wow. Wow. So that was public knowledge. And that's what makes it fucking worse. That's what made it messy. That's what made it messy. See, the world was, some things is better not said. Some things is clearly left unsaid, and it wouldn't take us to the places that we're in. I gotta read that shit again. Nobi says, and Nobi had to have seen that, because how could anyone speak upon something that they know nothing of? Nobi says, respectfully, two tried to get with Kewanna and Jernelle, but SD spoke up so loud about how it's crazy for anyone to feel that you four should be together anywhere after the things that the other two had done. Oh man, that's oh Lord, that's sad. That's sad. It's like Let me shine. Man, fuck a shine. It's not about shining at a time like this. It's about doing what's right for this baby. Son of a bitch. Man, shout out to Toot. Shout out to Toot. She said, fuck it. I don't give a damn who roll with me, who rock with me. I'ma do it. I'ma do it on my own. I don't give a shit. And in the real world, whether you're a content creator or not, if you're not a part of the solution, and I want y'all to remember that, if you're not a part of the solution, you are the fucking problem. You are the fucking problem. Why would you keep throwing spokes and wrenches in people's wheels as they're trying to make progress? That's fucked up. I've always said, I don't give a goddamn if I got 3 people in this chat. My voice is all I have. My truth, I will lay down on it. I don't give a damn if I have 3 people in this chat. I will say what I have to say. Clicks and views and numbers don't impress me. Because if it's for me, it's for me. And if it ain't for me, it ain't for me. God ain't gonna give me no more than what the fuck I gotta have. So why chop down the next motherfucker to make myself look good? That ain't life. That ain't life. That's some far back of the building type shit. That's oh no. Fuck that. I'm gonna stand on all that I have. And that's all I got, and that's it, that's all. I will support you till I can't support you no more. But I'm not on this bitch being in no competition with nobody. Because you do what you do. I do what I do. Everybody got a way of doing things. And if God want them to come to you, they coming. And if he don't want them coming to you, then you need to check yourself and see where the fuck you went wrong. That's it. And that's all. But don't knock another bitch down for trying. Jesus. That's some shady shit. A lot of things are said that we can't erase. A lot of things are said that we can't erase, right? Can't take back shit you done threw out there. That's granted. You done fucked up. You done fucked up. Own your shit. But what's going to make you look halfway decent? Halfway passable? Hold yourself accountable. Take your shit. First, make amends with your damn self. Because anybody that do shit like that, shitting on other people for no fucking reason, that means you got a problem within yourself. You got a problem within yourself just to be shitting on people. And if you got a problem within yourself and you feel like you have to shit on people to get up, you're going to stay on the bottom. And you're going to stay shitty. Because God don't bless a mess. Really don't. So in order for you to make it right with anybody else, You have to make it right with your damn self. Check yourself. Check yourself. Hmm. Am I disappointed? Fuck yes. Mocha, why are you disappointed? I'm disappointed because I didn't see it that way. I didn't see that. I didn't. But at the end of the day, like my grandmother always said, every tub has to stand on its own bottom. Whatever the fuck that meant, I understood it when I got older. You say shit and you do shit in life, don't throw that shit on nobody else. Accept your shit. Fix it if you can. And if you can't fix it, move the fuck on and learn from your mistakes. Miss Italy said, damn, I'm finally home. I've been listening to all this mess and couldn't say my piece, but dear Lord, Miss Italy, girl. Male girl, a lot of girl nerves. Platinum said, my mama used to say, you stir shit is gonna stink every time, every damn time. Mika said, Mocha, I got family so bad. If they call, I'm not coming. We done. Oh, damn. Mika, I ain't got there yet with him. I ain't got there yet with him. Gigi said, say that shit again, Mocha. It's three sides to the story. Their side, the other side, and the truth. And you know what? The truth always wins. The truth always wins. Child. Mel said, from the looks of it, she was trying to keep him to herself. But why? But why? Keep him to herself for what? Shit. We on outside looking in. These people knew as much as we knew. Fuck. That's crazy. Mm-mm. And say that's why my name is Libra Justice. A lot of them knew about my grapes. Did nothing to help me. So I don't fuck with them. Oh, Jesus. And girl. Mm. And I understand, sister. But Ann, whenever you're ready to talk, my girl, we here with you. We here for you. This platform always open. Right, Regina? And you kept screaming that. Toot ain't got shit to do with this. But it was exposed. It was exposed. Sometimes some shit gotta be exposed. Now you know where a motherfucker coming from. You know where a motherfucker coming from. Patricia says, and I'll say it again, stay off of social media and focus on your healing process. A broken chair could never stand on its own. Would you sit in a broken chair? And I know we none ain't perfect. None of us are perfect. But if I know I'm fucked up, I ain't add no misery to nobody. And I'm not putting my already fucked up self in a situation that's already fucked up that's going to bring attention to me. Fuck that. That shit don't make no sense. Michelle, and that's sad. That's selfish. That's sad because again, like I said, Michelle, we all supposed to be here for one purpose. One purpose, right? Michelle said that's why SD became so close to them, so that those women don't share any information with anybody else. Do y'all think that would make me a bigger person or a better content creator to come out here just to say I broke the story first? I don't give a fuck. You tell a story, we all go eat off that motherfucker. I don't care who bought the story first. You got your way of delivering the story. You may find some things out that Moca don't know. Moca may have some information that you don't know. Together we're going to collab and we're going to bring all that information together and make this shit make sense. See, I've always said, everybody eager to talk about everybody, but we all ain't built the same. We all ain't built the same. I believe in what I believe in. I stand on what I stand on, and business is business. Respect is respect. And if you come out here like a snake, you have to be treated as such. You have to. Because now I'm in a place, and I have to stay in this place. What makes me different from the next person? If you did it to me, if you did it to them, what makes Moca feel that you're not going to do it to her? Man, Oh Lord, Nisa said around the same time SD was involved with TikTok beef. See, I didn't know her like that. Didn't. Oh Jesus. Lord. But you learn, you're living and you learn. You live and you learn. Milky Way girl said I missed everything. I'ma catch that replay tomorrow, girl. You girl. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hey, Empress T still rising. Welcome, baby. You go have to catch that good old replay, baby. Ann said it starts at home first, the good or the bad. Mika said what the devil meant for your bad, God will always turn around for your good. Mika, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Miss Parker said, I got shit to get off my chest. And I ain't on that fake stuff. You understand, Miss Parker? Fuck that sister. If you can't be real with me, move around. Move the fuck around, because if I gotta call out your fakeness, if I have to call out your fakeness, you better know it ain't gonna be pretty. Because I'm gonna call it for what I see it to be. And there's never no respect. Never no respect. When I done called out your shady shit. Because I give everybody grace. Everybody gives grace. Until you show me you ain't shit. And my mama always said, if a nigga show you who they are, believe them the first time. Don't give them chance after chance after chance to fuck you over. You only get one. Hey, Creesha said Mocha and Miss Parker never disappoint. They stand on business as we should. If I wanted to come out here for play, I'd have stayed in the street sector because hey baby, I enjoyed it and I hated it over there. If I was out here for play, I'd have stayed where I was, dragging people for filth. Because I did that and was top notch at it. I made a lot of people cry on social media because they're, wasn't doing right. I have a way with words. And I don't want to live that life on this side. Red Simmons Park ain't no friends. You're only as good as your last life. My old boss told me that once. You're only as good as your last brief. And Red told you the truth, girl. No fucks given. My girl says, I'ma say this. Oh Lord, SD is a female Mark D. Disrespectful and messy. Jesus. This shit is crazy. Platinum said, I remember when we was in your chat, and it would be like more than 50 people, less than 100, while you were alive. But you still kept going. Now look at you. We're proud of you. Plat, my voice is for the voiceless. Whoop. And I appreciate the support. Appreciate it. And today, it don't make me no better than the next person. I'm the same person that I was when I was preaching to the choir, and the choir was only 10, 15 people. I'm the same person. Nothing gives me the big head. Because if your heart is right, your intentions are right. Shit. Sabrina says, my big mama said, if you don't have anything good to say, then don't say nothing at all. That's the best advice I've heard all my life growing up. All my life. If you can't say something nice about a person, whether you like them, yes or no, don't say a damn thing. Because what those people eat don't make you shit. So why talk about it? If somebody on this platform giving commentary, always drawing a crowd, they're doing nice, they're keeping the crowd engaged, I would be a dumb bitch to be jealous of them. Instead of showing that I'm dissing them, sneakily dissing them. Got animosity and jealous for what? Instead of doing all of that, I want to study these people. I want to get to know these people. I want to see, hey, let me see how they do that. Because if you're right about it and if you're real about it, them same people that you're jealous of could teach you a thing or fucking two. The fuck? Miss Parker said, I'm going to have to ask for forgiveness another day because I'm on one, sister girl. I know you are. I know you are. Taisha says accountability is the key. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Exactly, Mel. Mel said, Kewanna, no worries. We see through bullshit over here. Mel, you know how we rock and roll, girl. Patricia said, okay. Moving on from this last distraction, girl. Girl. Nisa said, now I'm thinking about all that TikTok drama. She was involved in that too. My God. I ain't running all over no goddamn social media. Fuck that. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Hey, Celia, welcome, boo. That's crazy. Child. This is crazy. Ann says if you have to hurt someone else to feel like you worth something, child, you not. You not. Teresa says, Mocha, I'm left speechless. Everything was going so peaceful, and then it turned to the wilderness in the jungle. It sure did, Teresa. And for that, I apologize. I apologize because we were doing so well. So well. Child, people came in here and people left, and I didn't even know the damn people were in here. That's how this shit went. Nisa said she probably started the family beefing, to be honest. Told them both different things behind the scenes, Nisi. That behind the scenes bullshit, that'll get you caught up every time. Now that shit, now. Kewanna, you good, Moo? You're good. You're good. You're good. And I understood the frustration. I did. Look at Rock. Rock, you're crazy. Yes, Mocha preach. I'm deliberate. Oh, I bet you are, big fish, little fish. Mo says, since I've been watching and inserting myself in conversations with content creators, we all have opinions and info we get from the internet, dig and investigate for ourselves. Justice for NaZiyah, period. Exactly, Auntie Mo. Exactly. And that's the thing. Why create all this friction? Why create all this unnecessary hoorah? Right? Because if you're genuine and if you're from the heart, a lot of content creators don't really have to work extra hard. Their subscribers, the supporters, they're as invested in justice for these babies as we content creators are. Supporters and subscribers go the extra mile. We up at night digging, and guess what? If you're the right content creator, if the supporters see that you're genuine, your supporters are up digging even with you. So all the shit that happening here tonight, baby, build your team and let your supporters love you unconditionally. And you wouldn't be having to try to keep people to yourself. Shit. Victoria says she wanted to create a divide and gather all the info she can to steal the lack of better word spotlight. And that right there shows her intention all along. That's sad. That's sad. Right, Patricia? Patricia says you got to protect your peace no matter the cost. Patricia, I protect mine well. I know how to get the fuck out of here and take a break when I gotta. This is crazy. Strength said Mocha, Toot, Miss Parker, Shankrock, they all get straight to the point, respectfully, because it's for the voiceless victims. And that's it. That's all. That's all it should be about. Regina said facts. Miss Parker says it all the time. We not perfect. You know, and you have to be a real one to say and know that we're not perfect. And if you can't do that, being self-absorbed, that shit is crazy. You ain't gonna never get nowhere in life. And said, since Mocha, I know you helped me to speak my pain on the platform, but I'm embarrassed and ashamed. Don't be, Ann. Don't be. God got you. And we're here to support you, girl. Platinum said Mocha, because no matter what side of the tracks they're on, I'm always there for my family. Everybody has a quality in them. No matter what they're doing or how they live, I'll never turn my back on them. And I know you won't. I know you, girl. This is a lot. But at the end of the day, one thing I know, we heard a lot. We uncovered a lot. A lot. And because we've uncovered a lot, it's safe to say, we're beyond this. We're beyond this. We're moving on. Tomorrow's going to be a different day. Tomorrow's going to be a better day. Right? And we're going to still be in that same vibrant energy, wanting to know, where's our niece? Where's our daughter? Where's our granddaughter? Where's our little cousin? Because every night we come out here, no matter what stories come to the platform, we're dissecting them. Dotting I's and crossing T's because we want to know where's NaZiyah. We want to know where's NaZiyah. That's it. That's all. So guys, it has been real up in here. Really has been. And I am going to end this live. Mocha's been here 4 hours. 4 hours, and I don't regret 1 second of it. I love what we've uncovered. I love what we discovered. And I'm exceptionally happy about things that we didn't know about. So guys, on this note, we're going to say justice. Justice for the babies that don't have a voice. And we ask God to place a hedge of protection around all the children out there, that they don't get caught up in the wraps of monsters. We ask God to add an extra layer of protection over those kids that's still under the roof with Annette and Shannon. And we can also ask God to weed out the people that's not here for the right reasons. If your intentions are not right, and if you're out here fighting in the name of justice for the children because you got a personal thing going on within yourself, this is not your niche. We want to save our children. We want to do what's right by our children. And at the end of the day, my prayer, chosen one, chosen one, chosen one, chosen one. Everybody has opinions, and I've always said everybody's opinion is valued in my chat. But chosen one, what we're not going to do, we're not going to come in here and speak negativity on anyone. Because chosen one, what Moca's going to tell you right now? And thank you, my. What Moca's going to tell you right now, chosen one? Sometimes you have to be a little smarter than that. Because to change your name and keep the same avatar, to come in here and speak negative on a person, good Lord, we got to do better than that. But again, Moca will not be distracted in saying her good nights. Moca will say that it's all about NaZiyah. And I'm going to keep hope alive, and I want to believe that within the 40 plus witnesses that they have, I want to believe that NaZiyah will walk in that courtroom and shake the world. That's what I want to believe. And I'm going to say thank you to everyone that became new members tonight. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships to Lady JJ and to Raisha. I just want to thank everyone for the super chats and the cash apps. I love you guys. I love you guys. And we're going to get up out of this thing. Miss Parker, thank you, Novi. She said, Moca, thanks for the unveiling. Great live tonight. Novi, thank you so much, my love. Sis, you going live? Girl, let me know if you're going live. Tonight has been very interesting. And I'm praying that that baby walks in that courtroom. I swear to God, I'm praying that she does. But on that note, guys, I'm going to say good night. I love you all. Have a blessed night. And I will use my commentary that I have for tonight tomorrow. We will be back. Love you guys. Be blessed.
Fuck the cover-ups, we ain't keeping quiet. This pain too loud, feel the mother's riot. NaZiyah ain't a hashtag, she was someone's baby. Now the courtroom stankin', the whole shit shady. Biohazard suits when the truth come out. They full of shit, yeah, we call it out. We don't need a trial, just bring the gavel. Cause the devil's in Detroit and it's time to unravel. 2 hours deep, truth spill like shots. Moca lit the match, now the lies get hot. Nola bells riding, they unfold, they press. While they fake on camera, we expose that mess. One said if that child stepped foot in court, better call the medics, bodies gon' contort. That's real pain, not a script or show. That's a war cry, scream from the soul below. They tried to deny her, cover their eyes, but chroma low clips and the silence dies. Boom. Fuck the cover-ups, we ain't keeping quiet. This pain too loud, feel the mother's riot. NaZiyah ain't a hashtag, she was someone's baby. Now the courtroom stinking, the whole shit shady. Biohazard suits when the truth come out. They full of shit, yeah, we call it out. We don't need a trial, just bring the gavel. Cause the devil's in Detroit and it's time to unravel. The church ain't shit, the statues ain't clean, and the law turn away like it ain't they seen. Nola bells on fire, and Moca don't bend. They protecting every child till the very end. One voice said folks gon' lose they lunch. When NaZiyah walk in, better brace for the punch. It's hell in the system, truth in the street, and we ain't gon' stop till the mission complete. So, fuck the fakes and the crooked ass plot. We saving these kids, ready or not. Fuck the cover-ups, we ain't keeping quiet. This pain too loud, feel the mother's riot. NaZiyah ain't a hashtag, she was someone's baby. Now the courtroom stankin', the whole shit shady. Biohazard suits when the truth come out. They full of shit, yeah, we call it out. We don't need a trial, just bring the so we loud as fuck till the whole truth fly. You can't play God when the blood on your hands, and we ain't backing down till we bury the scams. It's Detroit pain with a global echo. Every child we save is a blow to the devil. So stand with Moca, ride with the bells, cause silence in this war is a death knell. This ain't just talk, it's divine precision. They laugh on live, but the babies cry, so we loud as fuck till the whole truth fly. You can't play God when the blood on your hands, and we ain't backing down till we bury the scams. It's Detroit pain with a global echo. Every child we save is a blow to the devil. So stand with Moca, ride with the bells, cause silence in this war is a death knell.
Good night, everyone. Latanya, thank you, my love, for the super chat. You guys be blessed, and we will see you tomorrow.